Welcome back to day 4 of the Be'lakor Oops All Demons campaign. Today we're going to be hopefully wrapping up the short victory and then moving on to some of the long victory plans. Our stream yesterday was cut off right at the end, seconds before the end, minutes before the end, due to internet troubles, but hopefully we don't have those today. Hopefully they're not an issue. I don't know if anything has been missed. Basically, as soon as I noticed that the stream cut out, I ended the stream. Which I'm sure means it's going to be like a jarring end to that that video. But these things, you know, they happen. This is part of the joy of live performance. Things always go weird and wonky. Oh, Aranessa, you truly are, I think, one of the more interesting characters and one of the most vicious campaigns. How badly your troops need to be buffed. Those poor Sartos and Free Company. One day you'll get the love you deserve. Today is not that day. I wonder now that the Chad DLC is coming out, whether or not they're going to focus on like the next DLC being like an old world, or, you know, like an old game DLC, like cleaning up the old factions. So I literally left in the middle of a turn because I didn't want a moment to be missed. We had just taken Fort Burbriggs recently. Marienburg is burned to the ground. I think I was trying to decide what to do. Oh, that's right. We were being sieged at Fort Burbriggs by 3 armies. We lightning striked out, killed one, killed the other guy in Force March who was right here. Then there was this character who had a very weak army that probably couldn't do anything. And I was debating what to do with them. Azazel was healing up here in the Fortress of the Damned, getting ready to deal with Prince Sigvald.
Prince of Damnation.
Turg had assaulted an army. Bellaturg had assaulted an army. And our third army is actually not in operation right now. But it could be. Or it could at least start to being. This guy's available in 1 turn. You know what? Let's just wait. He's got the level. The singular level. So we might as well give him a hot minute to get himself back in order. Thinking about that a lot, actually. I hope they do Kurt Helborg with the full Reichsguard roster. Yeah. Gorfang Rotgut with Greenskin Cavalry. Yeah, he's in here as a lord right now. Yeah, he's I think he starts in Carrig Drawn, if I'm correct. Grim Burlickson with dwarf technology and some cool mechanics to bring those cultures up. I wouldn't mind like the Bugman's Brewery getting some focus. I think there's a dwarven engineer who is maybe that's Grim Burlickson, but there is a dwarven engineer that people have been like, this guy's got to be the next dwarf, like based on just like the mechanics of what we have in there already. Empire could definitely use some love. I mean, I still don't get why, like, just make Boris a hero. Make the Red Duke a hero. They're already done. Like, they're already in the game. Why can't we play as them? And they would expand out 2 factions that, like, desperately need some new people. It seems like a bit of a weird shame to me. Handful of stuff like that. Rats are in Carrig Drawn now, yeah. Rotgut Certain's Carrig Azul. Interesting. Okay.
Lord of Shadows.
Sorry, I have a Gift of Chaos here. Just want to see if I can figure out which one it is. Hello, meow. I'm being meowed out loudly. Ooh, skull cannons. Oh, that's fun. That's a bit of fun. Skull cannons, actually. That is a bit of fun. We have Fleshhounds and Bloodletters coming in. The bloodletters I'd like to keep because we can upgrade them, but maybe actually I swap out Hellish Bite with those guys. You know?
Obviously.
Why the heck not? Now, you're a demon.
You are no Morka.
Can you go right
Spread
there?
the darkness.
Pick that bad boy up.
You are mine.
I'll do that. We could bring down Jizro here. It does have a city watch, which means it ain't a small fight. It's also going to be a minor settlement battle. That's a full 20, right? No, 18. You know what? It's mostly peasants.
The first damned.
I'm a little bit worried based on how wounded a lot of our guys are. You know what? I'm actually going to sit in the fort so we can max this heal out. Try to get these guys back up. I'm not in a rush to go after the Bretonnians right now, so I think that's the right choice. And that dude's healing, so we're good there. Quick scout of our cities. Doomkeep can get upgraded. We might as well do that. And I guess that's that. Quick kills him in like 2 turns. Rocket starts near the rack. It's wiped out turn 1. Gorfang was part of Mixus. No, yeah, no. Gorfang is. I mean, he's not anything special. He's just like a regular old orc. So
Your nightmares as
you
one.
fed him if you beat him as a greenskin. Yeah.
And I shall select your 10.
I'm not giving you 4,000 gold. Oh, it's a threat. Military alliance with Eatane and Yvres. I mean, here's the thing. Is she's probably not at war with anybody else, really? Not really, with Negorond. Which, well, she's not going to be friends with me. I think I'm opening up a hell basket there that I should have just... I figured if I didn't just decline it, then she was just going to take 4,000 gold from me, and then, like, next turn, Yvres was going to war deck me. Considering they're at negative 300 hostility. Alariel isn't friends with anybody, no, except for the Sword of Cain. All right, so now we have vampires and we have elves. Sigvald's probably going to attack me here, yeah. Oh, I thought as much. I think I'll be okay. If we can work our way to Paravon, we might be able to steal the Empire back, like Karl back. I think maybe the way to do it would be to... Thinking we could cut through these inner paths, or we could loop back this way. Take a stab at these guys, take back Helmgart. Osland. These guys took Marienburg, that's nice. Fortress of the Damned is besieged. The Tower of Crack has haute couture.
The exalted
How bougie.
betrayer.
How bad is this going to be? It's not going to be great. This army, again, is like so close to being good. Okay, so I could hit them with the Dark Prince's secret. which would buckle their army really badly.
The Dark Master.
She is just wandering around taking damage, so I don't really need to worry about her.
Torment.
And I want to move to Parabon. Yeah, you know, it's probably better if I cycle back this way.
Greetings on behalf.
I still can't Wardeck Middenheim.
Lord of Shadows.
I could burn that down. Burn down Blackstone Post. I really wish there was a Dark Fortress over here. You know what? No, yeah, I'm gonna go this way because I'm gonna
Master.
try to burn a bunch of stuff down instead, I think. Let's have these guys assault the garrison.
This is what is mine.
That's a bust. Have you just nuke that hero?
The first damned.
If I do this, I'm hitting that and then being immediately sent backwards because I'm going to raise that. It's going to raise me back to the fort.
I will not disgrace.
These guys are
my
pretty wounded.
ancestors.
All right, let's do it.
Make them.
Oh, wow. Decisive and low. This is a minor siege? Oh, I'm for sure just going to take this out of resolve. I'll lose way more.
To die.
Fighting just against towers alone will do more damage than that, right?
Raise it. The Dark Master.
And yeah, we'll do the Dark Prince's secret here. Ironic to use the Dark Prince's secret against Sigvald, but
No.
that's going to cut all of his guys in half. Which somehow still gives me a valiant defeat. I like it. Chads are never in. The meme Chad's not anything related to Warhammer. It's about using Chad instead of Chorf. Don't have much interest in the Chaos Dwarves themselves, but the fact that they went deep rather than wide for the content based on player feedback is great. Yeah, I'm honestly, I don't really care about the dwarves, but I am really interested in their campaign mechanics, like the convoys, their crafting, their seat council mechanics and stuff like that. I think they've kind of taken like the best from a couple of different DLCs and been like, what if we put all of these together? And I'm hoping it's with the intention of being like, oh, okay, well, we could maybe roll this out to other factions if this works well. You know, you never really know if that's going to be the case. But you hope. You can always hope. Great. You can go here, here, here. I think. You guys can go here and here. Fleshhounds. I guess I'll put a fleshhound maybe in the middle. I don't know what those guys are doing.
Chaos Marauders. Yes.
These guys can be my screen.
Marauder Horseman.
Oh, and we actually have another exalted hero in here. How nice. 3 exalted heroes.
Chaos, the only master.
Still a valiant defeat.
I am a Caesar. That's what the master.
All right, these guys are the garrison, so I'm just gonna let them sit in front and get buckled. Those dudes can go with them as well. Okay. Kind of interesting that they changed the Dark Elves mechanics in Warhammer 3 because it was just a worse version of the Chaos Dwarves labor mechanic.
Caesar
Yeah, the Dark Elf mechanic has gone through so many different changes. The unpaid internships of the Dark Elves. It's also really funny them watching them walk around that language. I mean, I get why. Don't get me wrong, I get why, but it's interesting seeing a big company try to be like, how do we do Warhammer without the bad words?
So be it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna group lock charge those guys.
Very
And
well.
then everybody else,
Prince of damnation.
I'm just gonna walk
So be it.
and hope for the best.
Pain is a gift.
Sorry, when I said walk, I meant run. I know I said walk, but that's not what I wanted. This is an awful thing to be sending all of these bad against armor units towards, so we better send a puppy slug that way as well. You guys can get on Uncle for an Uncle. You guys can get in here, Azazel, let's get you in there. We gotta get moving way better here.
Yes, kill them.
I'm gonna pendulum across these guys.
Balefire.
Those secret chariots are gonna give me hell. You guys can go on them. This is a flamethrower. You know what? This guy is very good. Unless they've changed things. No! Pyrrhic Enjoyer, please do not get killed.
Take this, mortals. Moving.
On your Chaos Shrine. I want these flamers on Sigvald is what I want. He's actually probably my biggest threat here.
Azazel, Prince of damnation.
If we're being real.
They will regret that. A gift for you. I am Azazel.
Let's give this guy the damage buff here too. Sigvald, is he? No, he's still in there. They can't hit him because he's in too close. Maybe they can hit Uncle for an Uncle though. This is obviously just a bit of a cluster. Bit of a messy cluster truck. Yeah, they can't hit him. He is so big as a unit. Let's have you guys go after those Chaos Knights. I mean, I say they can hit him, but they're actually doing a really bad job of it.
Retreat!
I think they have changed these guys so they're so spread out now that it doesn't work the same. Excuse me. Accidentally right-click a spell. The whole world goes to hell. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good.
Flurry of talons.
What? Get them! Hero of chaos.
That guy's the garrison troop, so I'm just gonna let him go in. I'm gonna let you go on those Knights of Immolation back there. So many of our guys are just having the worst time of their life. I don't know why these plague bearers are so far back.
Imbibe their souls.
Those trolls can come back in. These guys can come back in. I need to get like these units over here. These are what, the mirror guard? Yeah, they're all on top of my dudes.
Eat your souls. Chaos, the only master. Kill them all.
Yes, yes, we all love chaos. Don't get me wrong. It's the only master. I'll see if I can torch those guys. Now, if these dudes can move in, it would be extremely helpful.
Kill the southerners.
Have you on Uncle for an Uncle.
Retreat.
Let's not let this guy get killed. This guy's a real hero. He is absolutely killed. He can't get out of there.
Now,
He's probably taking my asthma.
I want their eyes. Quickly.
No, he lives.
Khorne calls.
Good stuff.
My
Azazel, though, let's heal you up. Damage resistance, melee defense. Get out of there. You gotta get out. Yep, up you go, my dude.
Out of my way.
Their heroes are being way more difficult to deal with than I would have anticipated. This is, I think, my biggest surprise here. Guys, we gotta kill him, for the love of God.
Pull back! Running! Kill them all!
Unbreakable chaos spawn here. Uncle Fernuncle down to 800 health, still not dead. I actually better move this guy back a little bit further, because if that guy triggers his one spell, it will kill him. Sigvald, these guys are trying to burn them to death. This guy's trying not to get himself killed. Kind of. Alright, you better, like, go for a dive bomb here or something.
A desire granted.
See if we can take out the heroes and then go from there. Have you on... I guess let's go for Hubas. You guys can move back. If you can torch him, that would be nice. Getting almost a morale break here on him. I'm gonna hit the scroll of leeching on Siggy. These are trolls. They can go into their death. You're totally broken? Okay. You on him. You on him. I lost one unit of pinks here. All right. It's only Sigvald left. So hopefully we can just knock him out. Needlessly messier. Devs themselves seem to appreciate being able to focus on a culture pass as a whole when releasing DLC, so maybe. Done some non-specific testing from what I've seen. Legendary Lords seem to get a small advantage in auto-resolve. Yes, that is actually 100% correct. Yeah, the Legendary Lords, the main factions do get a bonus to auto-resolve. It's with the intention that, like, you don't want late game to come around and all the LLs being gone and all, like, the minor factions being there. It's just, like, not as fun as exciting. What did we lose? Bloodletters, Demonettes, Pinks, a Beast of Nurgle. Oh, wow. And 2 Fleshhounds. All right. Well, not ideal, but I'll take it. Gift of Slaanesh removed. This guy got a Manticore, but I want him to stay on the War Shrine.
I see your heart.
Lightning Strike.
There is no love.
Training. Hard to hit.
The exalted betrayer.
Hard to hit, hard to hit. Ruinous Wrath. I'm gonna give this guy Aura Chaos because he's also on a War Shrine. Oh, this is the guy on the War Shrine, sorry. I'll also give him Infernal Champion for now because it helps. Over in Bellacor's army, we have Corruption Spreading, we have Indomitable, and we have Voice of the Dark Gods. I don't know that I need that for his army. I don't know, like, do beasts and Nurgle count as war beasts? I feel like they must. Do bloodthirsters count as monstrous? I have 2 levels. I can get renowned and feared. Let's take logistician. We'll take renowned and feared.
I gain damnation.
Okay, I did lose a demonette. I'd be happy to take another plague bearer. I lost a pink, so let's take a flamer. This is Azazel, so I'll take extra demonettes.
Join the ecstatic legions.
And you're actually meant to have, I think, the Lord of Change in here. No, the Keeper of Secrets.
Darkling Prince.
Come on. For real? You're gonna make me do that? They call them slaves. There's also a new loading screen with a quote from Unknown about the Chaos Wars saying someone needs more slaves. Figure it's just a way to differentiate the industrial themes. Let's rebrand this and hope people view it as something completely different. I mean, it does seem to have... There are some, like, different mechanics that it does have than the Dark Elves, right? Some things are different. Some things are sames. I really could have upgraded a bunch of these guys into Exalteds. You're on a war shrine. I guess I'll just put you up here.
Sorcerer. Very well. That is wise. Time to die.
You. Guys, I'll go like this. No. They lost their vision and stopped moving. There. You can go there. You can go there. No. I don't want my demonettes fighting these guys right out. But I guess I don't have a choice.
Kill them. Seed in my power.
All right, well, it's pretty much done anyway.
Chaos, the only master. Very good.
Okay. I probably killed more of my own units with flamethrowers there. Khorne approves of this battle. Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne. Khorne is very happy with me. Khorne is definitely, I think, one of my favorites. I just feel like he looks the most demon, right? You know, bloodletters look more demonic than any of the other, like, base infantry. Fan Enchantress holding up well in melee. Oh, Sigvald does. Yeah. Sigvald's a duelist. He slaps in melee really hard.
Kill them.
Take another 100 XP there. Kill Hubas. Take the Armor of Damnation. That's pretty nice. Damage resistance and armor. As long as you're above 50% health.
Prince of Damnation.
You, young man, get to become exalted. And you get to become exalted.
My whims control their every move.
Unfortunatively, that is it. I'm actually going to go back into the Fortress of the Damned here because I'm like desperate for a huge heal. So we're going to take that. I have so much cash coming in. Look at the cash. Look at the cash coming in.
Annihilation awaits. Daemon Prince.
Archer. Look at the demons that I don't have, though.
Damned with power.
Okay. You don't need the growth building anymore. You need that. Absolutely. I'll take that on you as well. You have 2 slots. Let's get the Ogham Stones at max level. I guess I'll build a haunted tower. Favor from building. Recruit rank +2 for all units. Hero capacity. Chaos undivided. Favor 25. Favor 50. We already have that though. Warband upgrades. Recruitment cost. Chaos undivided. Hero and Lord recruit rank. All right, so I guess you're going to get a horse barn as your last one. If I build certain buildings here, I can make Doomkeep like a really good spot for us to actually be recruiting in, which is going to be nice. Okay. I got my asthma from my asthma. Hurricane Joyer is loving it right now with that fight. He is just rolling in it. Whole secondary purpose of a separate resource necessary to build things, which is just a roundabout way of doing the same thing, but for some reason seems so much better. They've also done things like there's no growth for Chaos Dwarves. They don't have population control. They just have like your buildings are based off of whether or not you have enough resources, raw resources to upgrade them. which is kind of neat. I like the idea of them just building giant towers and then being like, well, nobody lives in there. No, we don't. It's not enough chaos for us to live in there, but I don't know. We had to make the orcs build something. Khorne's a happy guy. Azazel, such nice wings. Oh, Azazel's a baller. Azazel's got Riz, as the kids say.
I am the Harbinger.
I think that's kind of the thing. You want a peace treaty? How about this? I'll take a peace treaty if you become my vassal. No? Good, because I actually wanted to confederate you. That's the real option here. Ooh, that's a lot of Bretonnians. So many Bretonnians. I love how much damage they take from Chaos Corruption everywhere. This is what I need to do, is like start spreading Chaos Corruption in and around Artois. Burn these forests to the ground. I wonder if the vampires do a big number on Festus. Will I be able to move in and steal them? I don't know what your job was. Corrupted offerings. Raid the following region. Oostland. Could you take her gig? And Wolfric. Yeah, you know what? Just keep up the good work.
Belacor. My magic is yours. Let's be about this. The 4 token.
Can I reach that?
Move.
Wait a minute.
Now.
God damn it.
Bathe in battle.
How do I keep managing to do that? Canceling my moves right at the last second. Wow, if I didn't screw that up, I could have just trashed Blackstone Post this turn.
First Daemon Prince.
Absolutely stupid. I thought I had Turk selected, not Bellicor. All right, Azazis. 3 Plague Bearers, 2 Bloodletters. Yeah. Want that Keeper of Secrets?
Come to me, playthings.
Come.
Off to
You ever seen that Cyberpunk video where they just cut to like every single time Keanu Reeves says come?
Go.
It's very funny. Very stupid, but it's very funny. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 video. You know what? These actually give bonuses to money. I probably should be upgrading them. Technology. Excellent. We're going to unlock the last gift for Slaanesh next. And we've unlocked an extra something here. I'm going to guess it's Khorne based. This is Slaanesh based. This is Khorne based. I was wrong. Tzeentch based? I was wrong again. Nurgle based. It's got to be one of them. Unless it's Warriors of Chaos. It is Warriors of Chaos. Experience gained for undivided lords and heroes, and the portal glyph for all undivided characters. Well, this not a bad idea. Hail of Hellfire will be really nice once we get this. What do we have on right now? Allegiance points and tribute from vassals. Well, dude, I'll take experience gain in portal glyphs. Why not? I'm actually running low on souls.
The demonic host.
Lowish. It's a nice building. Capitalism. Why build this? Why not? Listen, man, sometimes you just got to build for the sake of building. How is our corrupt construction industry going to stay alive if we don't keep building buildings that nobody lives in? How are we going to explain the need for all of these slaves? I mean, unpaid interns. I mean, labor economy. People need jobs. The Chads are just giving jobs to all of those orcs. They were just loafing about, you know, raiding and pillaging. Now they have good, honest work for the Chads, building buildings and toiling away in the mines. Rip Festus. Actually, not Rip Festus. Festus just won multiple battles against the vampire counts on his own. Oh, maybe I don't need to be worried about this. I think he's down to a single unit, but he lived. They only need to know how to build. It's unskilled labor. Built at gunpoint. Fighting their enemies is a win-win, right? They get to do everything. I think Grimly here is going to make it back to Blackstone Fort. I hope not. I think they're going to go for my little fort here. There's too many of them starting to surround it. Also the High Elves. I've noticed there's a few High Elf scouts now in Bretonnia. I think they're starting to get a feeling like maybe something has been going on in the Empire. Something doesn't seem right. Target of unsuccessful hero actions. Ambusher discovered. Khorne is ascendant.
Eternal blasphemy.
I love Khorne.
Ready. There is naught but battle.
Assault garrison, additional 15% casualties inflicted. Thank you. Now we can just walk in here and steamroll it. Not even gonna fight.
I hunger for souls.
Burn it down, boys. Burn it down. Where are you going? Be'lakor? Where are you going? What are you doing, Be'lakor? Great. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going for Carrick Ziflin.
Yes, my lords.
That was quite the retreat.
Are you a god?
You know, you think retreat would be based off of like movement speed and not like distance from point.
Now. Die, you fools.
Always seems a little funny to me.
True chaos awaits.
Well, I could just skip all this and go straight to Paravon, and I think that's what I'll do with him.
Take heed.
Given the situation.
King of the true king.
Malekith, you are trespassing with your army of dark shards and medusas. Love this army though, man. Don't get me wrong. This is an absolute baller, huge play. Like, the Total War Reddit is in shambles over this army.
Damnation. I'll feast on them all.
Oh, this is quite the walk. Am I at war with any of you? I don't think I am. I'm gonna unambush. I'm going to scout ahead.
Avalanche to spite them. Perfection.
I'm gonna force march because I don't think he has an army.
I am no fool. They will not fear.
In the hopes that I can reach that next turn. Unless I want to put 8 Nurglings in you, you're not doing much right now. You got a level.
God. Good.
And now, let's see what else we got going here. In Grand Cathay, we can get the Ruinous Stalls, I guess, and that's gonna be it. I do want to do a Blood God's Grudge. This is 8 turns. You know what? I'm gonna cast this on Azazis. Because I have failed to take this city like 3 times in a row. I don't know that I'm going to be able to take it this time. Something probably happened to Marienburg. Taking away a High Elf's luxuries is just as bad as taking away a Dark Elf's luxuries. I mean, they're one and the same, really, deep down. we probably wouldn't even have Slaanesh if it wasn't for the
Let me
elves.
keep you in the
know?
shadows.
They act like they're the good guys, but like we know they're just as hedonistic as it gets. Acting all high and mighty. They should only be acting high. How dare they? 5 head moves. Issue is you're seeking approval from Redditors. I am definitely not seeking approval from Redditors. I am mocking Redditors as often as I can. I also think Redditors are mocking themselves as often as they can. Damn it. God damn it. I knew I should have force merged. Deep down. The cooldown this guy has on Regiments of Renown is absolutely ludicrous. I have all these characters here also that I was thinking like, oh, I should probably check to see if any of them have somehow gotten enough XP from like training.
Look how they dance.
And sure enough, 2 of them are good to be exalted.
Pain is a gift.
And I failed to do so. All right, supple servants of Slaanesh. Oh, it didn't work. That will do. You can go there, you can go there, you're there, you're there, you're there, there, and there. How many's coming in that? A hell cannon. Oh, the soul of damnation. And 3 heroes, basically.
So be it. I see into your hearts. I know your petty desires. What you cherish.
I have to move on him because he's going to have that artillery unit.
They will regret that.
And we're already exhausted.
Move! The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Oh, that was a terrible, terrible whip.
Very well.
Obviously, I got to be a little bit careful of old Khorne's bloody fist there. Juked ya, even though I still somehow took damage from that.
Chaos sorcerer. Good. My soul is my own.
All right. I'm hoping once they have the whole army together, they might move in, but, you know, they have this soul of damnation, so they might also just, like, sit in the back and be annoying. Forsaken and these demonettes are good if we can like pick some damage on them.
That is wise. Watch me fly.
No, they're not going to let me go after that cannon. Not without a fight. Where are they?
Agreed. Moving. They will regret that. Time to die.
Well, I mean, if you're just going to let me do it, then I guess we'll go in there and give them a big slap. I might not be able to get a whole kill here, but let's get like one more attack animation off before that bloodthirster messes us up. All right. What are you stuck on, homie? You're not stuck on anything. Now you're going to be stuck on something.
Wise. This way. Spell casting. The prince moves.
Yeah, I've definitely probably lost Azazel here. We might as well take this damage resistance and this melee defense. And where's the rest of my army?
Chaos is magic. The gods are pleased. Azazel.
Since Azazel cannot break free of these guys right now,
They will regret that.
they changed this, hey? So you can't just like fly out of combat anymore.
Arcane might.
Yeah, you're just dead.
Out of my way.
Yep.
Slaughter.
I didn't realize that. That's a new change for me.
Spellcasting.
Because you used to be able to like cut across. If you'd get to unmovable terrain, you could just like zoop yourself straight up. And I'm seeing now that that is absolutely not the case. Wow, that is some
My magic
grade
is ready.
A
So be it.
horse doo-doo.
Take it one.
All right, well, I've definitely lost this fight now if I don't have Azazel. It's a bit of a bummer.
Bring me agony.
That's a bit of a bummer.
Sorcerer. Moving. Cavort and kill. Exalted hero.
Let's go after those spawn. Rotate you guys this way. You guys need to go up here, up here. Yeah, Azazel is amazing. Okay, he actually managed to get away and then hit demonic instability. I have no clue how that worked just then. Get the Helm of Discord off on you. If I can, I definitely can. Portal glyph? Everybody has portal glyphs? Forgot about this, I guess. Look at them. They're immediately breaking as soon as they're summoned. You are broken under a fear effect, I guess from the Manticore?
Demonettes. There, we flit.
Let's charge these Chaos Knights in the side here, get that devastating flanker. Really, really hoping that this guy manages to find a way to unbreak himself. He only got hit by a fear and ended up going in full break from it. Come on, dude. Your leadership's like over 50%. Yeah, this is not good for basically anybody. I mean, I could drop a Phantasmagoria in here, maybe. All right, you've come back, but we don't have any Winds of Magic.
All will be hell.
These guys are having a terrible time getting shots off on anyone. Absolutely atrocious time.
Chaos
And you're gonna
sorcerer.
get killed by that bloodletter. Bloodthirster. Probably. These are also flamers.
Moving.
The deepest pleasure.
Maybe? Those ones got buckled. Don't know how my Beast of Nurgle is all the way back there still. But I love that we have failed to take this city now 3 times in a row. We've gotten absolutely buckled trying to take this city.
Bringing agony.
It is something else, let me tell you.
Take
Can I
slaughters.
flee with you? You've already started fleeing. Getting that fear effect in a second time. These guys can't seem to get back into a position to fire. There's the demonic instability. He's going to run, but it is on a force march, so I assume he's just going to die. You are just hitting the instability. I'm frustrated because I set myself up on that one. I did the force march, and I knew the moment I was doing it, I said, this is a bad idea. And I still went in for it. Arrgh. Okay, I'm over it. Killer Drone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How is everybody? Can human chaos units be exalted? No, they can be chosen. Is it just like Bloodletters, Great Unclean Ones, and whatever else come from model books? It's only Bloodletters, Daemonettes, Plague Bearers, and Pink Horrors that can exalt. And the Lord variations of them as well. You stole my Helm of Many Eyes! No! Is that the one that gives me 54 melee defense? It is. God damn, dudes. I can't get over how many good units he gets in that army. All right, we deal. Just tickles him senselessly. Skittle, hello. How we doing? We're doing okay, man. We're took an L there that we really didn't need to take. Fey Enchantress. The Green Knight is back again. You guys have got to be running out of these uses. 2 Paladins in here. I don't think either of them are super high level. She is. She's got Pegasus Knights. And Dubois here is a bit of a pain too. Yeah, you don't say. A choke point. You don't say. I'll fight in a choke point. Haven't done that in a while. And you lost because you marched and were already exhausted. Yeah, so when you force march, you start the battle like completely exhausted, and you also can't escape. Like if you lose, everybody gets wiped out, which is generally the case anyway because we're running all demon armies. But like my heroes should have lived. My spellcaster in that army was level 18, as is tradition. Right before he gets immortality. So the one thing I got to be a little bit careful here is those Pegasus Knights can, of course, go over the gaps. But having Plague Bearers... Wow, these are huge bridges. This one's not so bad. All right, well, the good news, at least then. So I can use my Bloodletters on this side. I think I'll actually keep the Demonettes completely in the back to protect these dudes. Go like that. We'll go like that. You know what? I'll probably put these guys here. Spellcaster on that side. We'll put the shock troops on this side so they can get the Bloodthirster. You can get Fernuncle. I'll give you the Puppy Slug on this side, though. We do have a Hell Cannon, which is fun. It's at 50% HP. I'm not sure I know why. Because it's like a brand new unit. You guys are going to chill behind my artillery. Pups, you're probably not going to do much, and Bellicor, you're going to be in the middle as required. Sure. Front line, archer line. We'll go with back line. Specials. All right, buckaroos.
All of the insufferable dark gods spurned me.
Okay.
It is the changer that shall burn the longest.
I need to deal with that. Wait a minute. Can't I summon harpies? I could summon harpies with undivided characters, but Be'lakor actually has too many abilities here. I can't select summon harpies. And because this is my good army, wow, that hurt. The other guys have already started moving. Where are you going, Holmes?
If Khorne commands.
There you go. All right, he's on that. This guy should deal with the Fey Enchantress pretty effectively. Let's get you guys on them. This is why we kept Pegasus Knights, or we kept Slaaneshes back here. Same over here with these guys, these flesh hounds.
My coronation.
We're gonna dive you in against that Green Knight. I'm also going to upcast some flames. We'll send you in on him. Let's get him debuffed right away. And these demonettes are going to have to go in here because my plague bearers are absolutely getting shredded. All right, you seem to have broken that artillery. Pseudo broken it at least. So let's get you on those archers next. Wow, my plague bearers are not holding here like at all. Amazingly, also my chaos warrior is not, my Khorne warrior is not managing to get on the Fey Enchantress in any way, shape, or form. This is wild. I have never seen exalted plague bearers break so quickly against Grail Knights, anti-large Grail Knights. These guys haven't even shot their load. You better get over here, dudes. I don't know what this guy... Okay, you know, he's trying to kill them. There's a lot of dudes coming in here. Let's... I'm going to rotate the Skull Cannon over onto this side. I'm going to rotate Great Furnuncle over to this side as well. I think they're all going to come in over here, so... I'm probably going to need to move the entire army, pretty much. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to move you as well, I think. I don't love that, but... This certainly does seem to be what's happening right now. Let's get ye over here for an old firestorm. Keep going, boys. Keep going. You guys can get on those mounted yeomen. I need to move all of these archers. Need to start coming over here. Archers, pink demons.
Shadow Lord. Shadow magic.
Let's get you debuffed and me buffed. I might as well use all of my chalice there right now. Cast one of those. And then I think I'm gonna just drop an Infernal Gateway on them at this point. And then maybe a Firestorm back here. That Infernal Gateway is gonna do some real good damage. I'm very happy with that. My Skull Cannon's out of ammo, so let's just get him into the pit. And where's Uncle Fernuncle? Yo. No! How is it that this is blinking and crashing at the same time? Like, there's still particle effects active. There we go. We're okay. Giving me the spooks. We can take out that artillery. I guess all of these dudes can move over now.
Exalted demon.
Wow, I'd love to know what's going on right now. Game seems to be really having a weird fart. For Nurgle, how deep are you? Not deep enough, but we can get you in deeper. Let's hit that guy with the Spirit Leech, as Be'lakor can finish him off. We'll drop a pendulum across all these knights for huge damage. Massive. And then, yeah, I guess let's just drop another Infernal Gateway. Why not? These seem to be doing such crazy damage for me. It's hard to say no. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely lovely.
Rend. Legend domain.
Try that again. That completely wonked out there. Oh, wow. That did crazy good damage, that pink fire. Okay. Did I lose anybody? I don't think I did. I think we did all right here. I don't really suspect we're going to be able to kill anybody. I'm really worried about this random hang I keep getting. Fear the peasants, rip 3 more levels. Maybe a bad question, but is it worth it to get Total War 3? I thought after 1 and 2 it's not worth it to get 3. I would say it's worth it to get 3. You get the combined map. Realm of Chaos campaign is fun once or twice. You know, you get access to all of Immortal Empires now, even with just game 3. If you have game 1 and 2, you get access to like all of those factions and stuff as well. Let these dogs just have their day. Skull Cannon sounds like a metal album. I mean, pretty much all of Khorne is just a metal album. You know, I gotta check my like temperatures or something here. What's going on? Weird. Everything is running like completely fine. My CPU, my card, GPU, like none of it's barely being used. And you keep seeing these hiccups, these hangs. Maybe it was just something about that battle. Oh, I did lose the unit of plague bearers that was holding off on that flank, I guess. Oh, that's a pity. We could get him back, but 1 unit died. There was that petition. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that petition really did anything. Like, it seems like this was something that like CA was thinking about anyway. They just wanted to wait until Immortal Empires was like a little bit polished. Considering how like unpolished everything was leading up to it. Oh god, and Lewin is now here too. A lot of armies around. Carl is going to be down in Paravon with like a serious stack as well. Because he has good, he's really good buildings there. Azazel.
Are you a god?
I am not actually going to put a character here. Yeah, he stole my Helm of Many Eyes. That sucks. Oh, incredible. Pyrrhic Enjoyer actually gained 2 levels in that fight and became level 20, automatically unlocking immortality. So when he died, he only became wounded. Unfortunately, they all got Gift of Slaanesh, so I can no longer send them up here to do their job.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
That is
Despoilers
ludicrously hilarious.
for the gods of
And this
chaos.
guy, this exalted hero, also still somehow got out of there. No clue how this is even allowed, but I'll take it, man. Let's actually take Thick Skin and Foe Seeker instead.
Chaos. Are you a god?
Sure. Let's get you out of there. Danny boy, I don't know what you're doing down here. Probably chasing those mammoths.
Khorne is my only master.
Bellicor, level 50.
Master,
Renowned and feared.
take heed.
Thick-skinned.
The first
Spread
Daemon
corruption.
Prince.
You have... I'll take Infernal Champion on you.
Prince.
Hargoth, let's give you Savage
Killing
Bloodlust.
will be all the easier.
Hi-ya-ya. Okay. So you're missing an Exalted now.
This is not the will of the lady.
Ah, War Dancers. That's kind of cool.
Lord of Shadows.
I think
Lurk
I'm going to go into an ambush stance. Bellicor has really high ambush right now.
moving. Choose me, master.
And
Stop that.
then I'm just going to go down here. See what kind of chuds we have hanging out.
Blue fires of hell.
Okay, basically armies of war wagons.
Never.
Paravon does have walls. It also has reinforced walls, so it is a serious fight.
The dark.
If Carl leaves and I can assault it with Turg, we could take it pretty easy. And that's pretty much going to have to be the plan. Those are needed.
Who is worthy of my host?
Hi-yo-yo. All right. Yeah, all right. Where's all my money going then?
Rot within.
Upgrades. I don't really need that one. Oh, here we go. Tower of Crack. You have those and those. This doesn't do anything. So let's go with bonuses to recruitment. That one does favor. Corruption. This one does recruitment cost. I could do that. Isn't the portal right there? Yeah, so the Tower of Crack could actually be a pretty good spot to recruit from.
Ascended.
Okay. I think they were looking for an excuse to do it. Yeah, I think so. That's my belief, at least. It looks like the enemy has failed to spot our ambush. Attack now, and the element of surprise will give you the upper hand. This is Carl with his army of war wagons and hunters. I could lose my demonettes, but I'm not going to do that. We'll take this. It's an ambush. It's hard to say no. What do we have here? Ezra spears, spears, a couple swordsmen, guns. Is that the Luminarch or no? Those are the. I think that's the Hellblaster volley guns. So the annoying part here is going to be all of these war wagons, the Black Lions, they're called.
Bellicor.
Bellicor should
Me souls.
be able to kill Carl on his own. Scotarius can easily kill him.
So be it.
So I'm going to try to wombo comb that. This is going to be the hellscape that gives me trouble. I'm not sure what the best option is.
Exalted demoness!
Tzeentch and Slaanesh.
It's always a little bit tricky with Exalted Plague Bearers because they've got these stupid special ranged weapons. So they don't actually go in and kill anybody right away. You guys can go in on them. Actually, let's have you on them. I guess I'm going to put the Demonettes in on the Hellwagons, which is not going to work very well, but... Excuse me. Sneaky lurking mode. Thank you for the sneaky lurk. I'm going to put 2 of them there and 1 of them on them. And then on this side, I'll put 2 of them there. I'll put the puppy slug over here. Along with Fernuncle, I think. The hell cannon, man, I really don't know what to do with you. I'm just going to angle you like that. We'll put the bloodthirster back here. I'm going to have him on the Reichsguard, probably. And you can go there.
I don't fail. The bullshit ones. Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Oops.
Decadent seekers.
That's fine. I will give that a shot. Oh, there is a bunch of people in there in the middle. You know, I kind of thought that was the case, but I wasn't entirely certain. You guys can move in on them. You can move in on whoever. All right, you guys are already getting doubled down on. Puppy Slug, you can go in there. You can go in there. Let's drop an Infernal Gateway right about here. Probably should have got that upcast thing going. How we doing? Bloodthirsters, I want you on those Zintlers. And then I think I'll have these guys on them as well. Carl is getting spankered. Very badly, yeah. Make sure that he goes down nice and easy. You guys are doing great. These are Demonettes that can crush into the back of those Sigmar swords. Who I'm going to also hit with a leadership debuff. Skull Cannon, you seem to be doing okay. Let's get some Bloodletters in here. Demonettes can move in to help out those doggies. You guys are buckling them on all sides. Carl is dead. Let's make sure that you and you are chasing him. What's left here? The Sigmar Rights? Yeah. Which can get focused down pretty quick. It is an ambush, so all we really need to do is break the morale of these unbreakable dudes. And we have it. Might as well get everybody else in here. Those are those summoned Slaaneshis. All right, Sigmar Sons. You've lived long enough, thank you. This worked pretty well. I'm happy with this. Wow, actually 120 on those Plague Bearers. I'm complaining about them throwing their weapons, but they are pretty handy. It's a bit weird sometimes, you know, having to kind of use those guys as my front line and wanting them to engage, but also throw their weapons. When you're using Plague Bearers, you're kind of stuck in a bit more of a back foot. Versus if I had, say, Bloodletters and Demonettes, I could, like, rush faster. Oddly enough, I think the Plague Bearers go well with the pinks. And the Demonettes and Bloodletters would go well with, like, the Flame Troops. Because it would really be about, like, getting the enclosure around them and then, like, just torching them for massive damage. Now, this does mean that nobody is defending this city, which is his last bastion. So, assuming he does not just confederate Middenheim right now, we might have Karl vassalized. Do I play with any mods? No, I do not. No. I like to play the base game experience for ease of explanation and also so that I can complain about it. It's kind of the joke, but also kind of true. I like to know what's going on with like the core gameplay so that I can decide what needs, so I can advise on what needs fixing. Not that they ever listen to me, but like, you know, I can at least have a foot to stand on. I wonder if in Parabon we shouldn't open up another portal. We got the 2 here. And we have the 1 over there. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, massive Orcal would be a really good spot for a Dark Fortress. They're going to take Blackstone Post back. That should keep their army busy for a while. Moorbanner, Oslin, Sylvania, Birkenhoff.
Now is my time. Move.
This dude's gonna zoop back through a portal to Doomkeep.
Okay, off very well.
These guys are going to grab you and you.
Who is worthy of my host?
So many wasted demons. Where is Turg? So, if this succeeds,
You will fail. What is
that's XCOM, baby.
Belacor.
I mean, it's not like it's really gonna matter, but
God
would have just been nice to have it.
Lord of Torment. Follow me.
No.
I could
The
fight
4 token.
Wulfric outside of the city.
Time to attack.
Oh, well. At least he's taking Athelor and attrition now.
Destroy.
Honestly, I think the best thing I could do here is retreat next turn and let him try to attack the settlement again. But if I can wipe these guys out, then I'll take it.
Prince.
I will take it. Everybody else can't do anything. I do have a Cursor Spoon here. I am actually going to cast this. Seems like a good location. And what I'll probably end up doing here is once I enslave Karl, I will actually jump Bellicor through this to go deal with Sigvald. I am sick of sending my not good armies to do that job. And then failing miserably time and time again. Too many armies have we thrown at Sigvald at this point. I'll also probably bring up Turg to assault armies. Ooh, okay. Yvrest just landed 320 stacks on my capital. I should have probably paid Avalor that $4,000. The elves, right? Like, they have nothing to do. It's a problem. Oh no, I don't know how to deal with that. Boo, hello. Sounds like you're feeding Daemon Princess to Sigvald at this point. I mean, really, we are, yeah. Last time I sent Azazel up thinking like, okay, well, at least maybe Azazel can do it. No shot. Elves haven't met the Dark Elves yet to keep busy. They have. They're just not. I gotta be honest, I think they're buckling the Dark Elves because Daniel is also slaughtering the Dark Elves. biggest issue is like this war with Sigvald is costing me massive diplomacy with the other demons and warriors of chaos, who I kind of want on my side. The kind of one, I mean really want on my side.
You summoned the first prince.
No. Maybe. That's me. I'm Shadow Legion. Could I vassalize Throg if I have him under an alliance? That's a good question. I mean, at this point, yeah, why not, actually? He's tied to my allies. He surrounds all of my territory, so if Throg goes against us, we're in huge trouble anyway. And I might be able to eke out something like a vassalization if I'm lucky. Control and leadership or tribute from vassals. I'll take control and leadership.
They shall fall.
So I gotta take a look at this.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Yeah. I'm starting to regret not upgrading that tower. I might need to start upgrading all of my towers, in fact.
Make them.
This is a Pyrrhic now. Wow, we can just fight this and do way better than Pyrrhic. All right, we're going to do this because Be'lakor's army needs to get moving right now. It's the only real stack we have. Hopefully we can get another Plague Bearer in here. Oh, this looks like a fun map. Of course, this is a Bretonnian city, just run by the Empire. We do have 2 towers. They mostly just have halberds. All right, I'm gonna put one of you here and one of you here. Let's attack both sides. And I'm actually gonna have guys attack both sets of gates.
I am eternal. Very well.
You guys can go over the walls. You can just take shots.
The debauched ones.
All right, I think that'll work.
First damned. Very well.
Make them scream.
My coronation.
You can go on them, and you can go on them.
Be'lakor.
Are they leaving the wall there? I can't tell. No.
I don't fail.
You guys there. Puppy. You. I'm gonna have you dudes hide in there. You guys go there. You guys go there. Not really using hotkeys here, which I ought to be, but that's okay. They have left all of these towers, which is super cool to see. Do they have artillery? They do. Is it shooting at anybody? No. Summon some blood letters on it anyway.
Shadows coil. Spell casting.
Drop a few pendulums in here. You guys are on those mortars. They're gonna get flanked from behind, but that's okay. Ooh, yeah. I'm just using them to buy time on those mortars. These dudes are through, which means these puppies are also through. I don't know that I want to just send them in willy-nilly, but I think maybe I will. So like you guys can probably just go through the gate. You can go up that. You can go there. You guys are probably through this gate. Yeah, so you can just move in. Which means these guys can just move in this way. Anybody else back here? The skull cannon? Yeah, you can move in. Why not? Those guys got nice and busied up there with that summon. That worked out really well for us, I think. I would like to get some pink fires, but I can't seem to get this lined up. Pink fire really does quite a bit of damage. Okay. These guys can move down. You can move up this way. Let's just summon plague bearers on those guys. You guys can move up here. You guys can move up here. You guys, I don't know, can just start moving up. Those guys can go there. They seem to have those halberds locked. Let's get pinks up on the wall so that they can start shooting into the mass of everybody else now at this point.
I am all go. At once.
Can't really get a good line on these guys. I know this isn't going to work because those Reichsguard are just going to pummel me, but I might be able to get a bounce here on this. Or I might just hit my own demonettes. It's fine. It's no bigs.
Death through sensation.
That's a barricade. So I guess these guys can go that way. Let's go leadership debuff. Let's go defiling deluge. And I'm gonna summon one of these, which should bounce. Yeah, that bounced like 4 times there between those walls. Huge damage. You can go for those handgunners. Pinks are all on the wall. Puppy slugs can move up. These demonettes have gotten their flank open. So why don't we use that? I think I'll just summon more demons back here. And these guys can move up. Honestly, if I kill this blob here, it's over for them. I just kind of got to break this blob is all. And a treason of Tzeentch might be all it takes to sap that leadership. Perhaps if we stack a withering on top of it. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. All right. Ooh, this guy actually took quite a beating. This means Carl is now vassalized. Now, I will be honest, this like remaining city is so far into enemy territory that there's a good chance I vassalize him and he just gets wiped out instantly. How come I decided to do a full demon army, just campaign flavor? Yeah, basically, I always like to give myself a little extra challenge on legendary. So I thought like doing all demons. I've been really deep into like a lot of like 40k stuff right now. So I've been in a very demon centric space. So I was like, you know what would be fun, an all demon army, and I thought it would be a neat challenge. It does very strongly limit how many units you can have at any time because you basically have to rely on souls for recruitment, which is super cool but challenging. Okay, so Carl is a great vassal to have.
Lord
I will say
of
that.
Torment. Daemon Prince. Choose me, master. For chaos.
You.
Moving.
I'm actually going to send through this rift. I'm going to send you to defend our capital.
We are
Because if he casts assault armies on these guys, they're going to take huge attrition.
Chaos needs pawns.
Are we making pinks right now? No, we're only making flamethrowers. All right, well, they come up in one turn, so I'll let them have the turn.
God maker.
You need another plague bearer. You also need another bloodletter. Still no dark fortresses. None of these are dark fortresses. I don't understand. Are there just no dark fortresses past Nuln? Is this like the most southern one? I guess it is. Huh. Not even Averheim, which is canonically like a massive battle.
They shall fall.
Might as well buy our boys a little space here.
There is no escape from the Dark Master.
Also, I need souls, so.
Call me Master.
I'll take it.
Token.
All right, Bellicor. Let's see.
The
These guys
Dark
should move into Montfort. Hopefully, they can just basically take over all of the Empire. That's my goal with them. You guys really can't do anything. We'll upgrade that fortress, though I don't know it'll last. I'm out of money. Just said hero has not moved. Is that Bellaturg?
My magic is yours.
Yes. I'm gonna send you.
Moving.
I'm gonna also send you through this portal. Right now, this is a huge threat to me, so. Internet behaving today. So far so good. Yeah, it cut off in like the last 5 minutes of the stream yesterday, which was really frustrating. Just totally shut down. God, if I could get Bellicor over there, he could lightning strike all those armies.
You are not the ever-chosen.
Crone, what up?
Why should I care for your wants?
You're at war with Wintertooth. I feel like that's just ripe for problems. Oh, there's a map of all the Dark Fortress locations. Oh, that rules. Wow. Okay, yeah. So Nuln is like the most southern outside of the Mountains of Morn. Not counting the ones on the far south. That's interesting. The where Kairos starts, there's a whole bunch of them down there. And Mazdamundi's capital. Wow, that makes this actually really difficult to move forward. I mean, the thing is with Bellicor, right? You can always just teleport back to your guys. Having the portals wherever you want is super, super handy. Sarl loses Marienburg. Hopefully these guys can take like Helmgart and stuff. Honestly, I'm really hoping that Karl can like come back and flourish right now. Like take over Bretonia, take over the Mill Mountains here. If you could take all of these choke points and end up like defending kind of on this side, it would be very funny. Eldrick Schneider gets some experience and some allegiance, but I lose buildings. It's fine. Ah, good. The end is nigh. Disgruntled dwarfs is our endgame scenario, which is kind of fun. Armor of Fortune, Armor of Damnation. Let's fuse those. Book of Asher. Fuse those. Pendant of Slaanesh. That's pretty handy. Blasphemous Amulet. But let's get real. If I have two things, I'm going to fuse them. Scroll of Leeching. Wow. I really don't love the Scroll of Leeching. I'm going to take the two of them and fuse them. You've got to be kidding me. That should be illegal. I fused 2 Scrolls of Leeching and they created a Scroll of Leeching.
They are worthy.
God damn. Good goddamn.
You will love me.
Be'lakor, you get that Plague Bearer. All right, what are we looking at here?
Even the Lord
Lot of Illyrian Reaver archers. Oh, how fun. This army of Silver Helms and Illyrian Reavers decided, what are we going to take? We're going to take Pegasus Knights. That's disgusting. Altharian's army here is all like rank 8, so we're probably going to go with them.
Kill them all. Absolutely not.
beyond even quiet.
Here's the thing. If I go through this portal with Be'lakor, they can all reach me. Every single one of them.
Kill insolence.
Every single one of them can reach me if I go through that portal. So, what do I do? I could rush that is what I could do. I'm probably going to lose my capital. But I could pick up Sigvald.
Asinine mortal.
This army's not bad. This is the best Sigvald army we've had to deal with.
The first damned.
Azazel.
Yeah, and Azazel, you're stuck pretty much. This fort can get an upgrade. That's all my money. Yeesh. I bought this game and I'm surprised you have to buy the first and second games to unlock a lot of factions and heroes to be playable. It's pretty common along with like the whole like Total War's policy in the past, Creative Assembly's policy in the past. In game 3, you still get like Realm of Chaos, which you'll be able to play as basically everybody who's available on that map. Everyone who's available in the Realm of Chaos campaign, I guess, is maybe the better way to put that. Immortal Empires, you used to not even be able to play the full map unless you owned all 3 games. So they have improved on that. What I think is a shame is that they still have like full price for all the old games, and that they haven't put out some sort of like gold edition that includes, like, if they put out like an $100 gold edition that include game 1, 2, and 3 and like all of the DLC or something, even though it's expensive, it would be like such a big game that I think it would be worth and would make things just like easier for everybody. Hate dwarf in game so much. Do you like fighting hammers that can be fully surrounded and not break until they hit 3 entities? Good news. Yeah, I'm not stoked on that end event. Especially, well, you know what? Bloodletters are pretty good against Dowie. And Demonettes are pretty good. Plague Bearers aren't going to do anything. They're going to do 0 damage. And Pinks are going to do 0 damage. But the flamethrowers should be okay. Ah, those sons of guns took them off for it.
And we might become.
What's up, Egg Hall? Trade agreement. Yeah, man. Hook me up. There is a big sale that ends today. Does it end today? I thought it ended yesterday. Conquata is besieged. My fort is besieged. My Pyrrhic Enjoyer has returned for duty.
Folly for the gods of chaos.
These guys are not.
Breach my vow.
Wow. They're losing 2 units a turn to chaos attrition. The Empire and Bretonia lose like 10 or 20 units a turn. Yeah, gotta be. You gotta be kidding me here, homie.
Enemy at the gates.
Multiple dragons. There's 4 dragons in these armies. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon, I don't think. Where is Pyrrhic Enjoyer? You're way up here. Let's have this guy come back to his Azel's army. So happy we got him to level 20 and didn't lose him in that fight. Absolutely stoked about that.
Good. Now we see. Coruscating winds.
Unfortunately, we still don't have much of an army here. Take a second of those.
Come to me, playthings.
I'm not making pinks, am I? No, I'm not. I'm making these flamethrowers still.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Yeah. Well, it's almost an army.
I deny this, as I deny you.
So this army is really, really tough. This garrison, despite only being 13 units, they're like extremely high quality.
The first Demon Prince. The first.
I don't know if I shouldn't try to wipe these armies out and like ambush Sigvald.
Here we stay, drawing power.
Part of this problem is like, I don't want to spend a lot of time faffing about here.
Venture forth.
Knowing that I need to attack this and like move on. I lose this. There's no question about it. We've lost Conquata. Like, I simply don't have an army that can deal with that.
Tempests and fire. Good.
It's a bummer, but it's a bummer that we're gonna have to cope with. I'm gonna bring this dude up here to help out. This tower I'm gonna upgrade. Doomkeep. You can take tribal garrisons, and then you need that horse stall. Let's see how that works. Able to get all 3 games for like 80-ish plus some DLC for 50% off. That's not too bad. 1 hour left on the sale. Well, there you have it. I suspect there will also be a sale in a month once Chaos Dwarves drop. Maybe. I would guess. Someone was saying the other day that Steam only allows like 1 sale a month, or like there has to be a full month between sales. So they might do like, you know, 2 days of early orders, early adopters for the DLC, and then put the sale on afterwards, in the hopes that like people might have been like, oh, I really want to play Chaos Wars, but I guess I gotta buy the other stuff to play it. I want to get it all, and then they buy it all at once, and then they play, you know, for 4 hours, and then the sale hits. That seems like the kind of thing that I would not put past the sales team. It's just skeezy enough. I should have marched out at Fort Burbage is there. I probably could have killed them. Carl is back up. Wolfric is also here. These guys got a lot of enemies, though. In fact, they just lost to a non-legendary Lord Dwarf. That feels bad. My ambush has been foiled. Kubas is ready for duty. These guys are way out on their own.
Absolutely not. Harbinger.
You're gonna foil my ambush. 2 turns to build a siege tower? Since when?
Time to attack.
Since when?
The gods direct me. Moving now.
I'm just gonna see if I can get some attrition or something.
Back to the death.
Finally, these guys got a success here, but there's no way it's enough. We're not taking a ton from attrition. The problem is they aren't either. I mean, if I can manage to keep getting hits in with this guy, then it's a maybe. Azazel, like I could put a bunch of Nurglings in here, but I think that that's just going to get you killed.
Yes, my lord. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
You do have Lightning Strike.
Join the ecstatic legion.
That's such a bad idea. I have 3 gifts of Slaanesh here. Gross.
Azazel.
Gross. We have upgraded a gift of chaos. It is not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You. Hail of Hellfire. Ooh, hell cannons. I'm gonna keep on Portal Glyph and experience gain. 50% XP for all of my heroes is like pretty solid. You're gonna get your recruit rank upgrade, and I guess that's it. This is the lowest we've been in souls for a long time. I mean, it's still 5,000, but they're gonna move. No, I don't know where they're gonna move. We're just gonna keep sieging the city. Okay, so Azazel can probably pick off one of these armies. Clan Moors, you want a non-aggression pact? You're at war with like all of the Dawi. I don't see why not. I'm friends with all the other rats. We might as well be friends with them. There really seems to be mixed results with Sylvania here. I think it feels like we're losing, but then I also see like these huge, like there's like 3 Festus armies, there's 3 Molder armies. I haven't really seen the line in terms of settlements move that much, so this guy's gonna move back. Okay. Sigvald's not marching out, so we could probably just siege him down for a while. Five trebuchets. And Lewin. Flying monstrous cav, melee specialist. Pegasus Knights. Skaven slaves. Yeah, we can't win this. I could do some like decent damage, but it's just gonna waste like 10 minutes, and it's not really gonna have any effect on anything, so I'll take the L. Don't like this. Don't like this. I didn't spend all this time getting Carl for him to get killed by a bunch of Carrick Ziflin Dowie, of all people. I wonder if you vassalize the dwarves and then they get the end game event. Does anybody know the answer to that? If you vassalize the dwarves and they get the end game event, do you basically have end game vassals, or do they break out and stop being nice? Nah, this is amazing. A level 32 Bretonnian hero becomes a Daemon Prince. Who do we got? Fregnus Gorefester. Scaled skin. That ain't bad. We have also picked up Sensuous Gifts, which is really nice.
It is mine now.
Means we can throw on another Slaanesh gift. We are, yeah, we're hurting on souls right now. Take some cherries. I'm losing 600 souls a turn.
Die. What is thy will?
All right. That buys me a turn. You there. I want you to attack our Wenel.
There is no bloodbath.
Nice. Very
Far
good.
beneath an
What?
archmage.
Who did you assault in this army? You didn't do any damage. What did you assault and kill a single Eagle Claw bolt thrower? You're a level 25 assault specialist.
This is absurd.
All of this damage is just from chaos corruption right now, I think. Oh, I guess they're not taking corruption.
I see.
Yuck. Big yuckums.
I'll feast on them all. Time to rend.
Oh, you can't reach.
I'll lurk here.
Oh no.
Ever onward.
And you're in a marsh. Oh, you're super dead, Azazel. I didn't. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Bellicor, how's this looking? Doing a little bit of damage. I think if I get a siege tower here, we can just take this settlement.
Excellent.
I really can't afford to lose this again. I'll tell you that much. Too often have my armies just been getting stack wiped out of my own buffoonery.
Our souls sing in ecstasy.
Now, you already have this building. This guy's 2 turns away. All right, well, we'll just wait on him then. The nice thing is like, at least demons just recruit instantly, you know? It takes a while for them to build up their stacks, but they do, you at least can, you don't have to build up the army in turns way ahead of time. Dope. And Azazel is not part of this fight. All right, well, I'm gonna fight this because I need to do as much damage as possible so that I don't lose Azazel's entire army. I do not know, but I assume it depends on if you have the diplomacy allowance on. Oh, yeah, if you can do diplomacy with endgame factions. That's a good point. That's a good point. Wow, this is going to be messy, messy, messy. It looks like a lot of their army is on horseback. And I know that one of these reinforcing armies is almost entirely on horseback. So, you know, if I could stack my halberds at the gates. Yes, the famous chaos city of Conqueta. Ooh, I guess. Oh no, they're coming all the way over here. They're gonna do a big flank, are they? I see how it is. I don't like it, but I see how it is.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
Let's put those guys there. Let's put, I guess we'll do a unit of blues here. I don't even know why I have blue horrors. Oh, we must have, Tzeentch. A Tzeentch outpost. And he's got phoenixes, dragons, bolt throwers, and this is all of the cavalry coming in on this side. I don't know if I shouldn't put one back here. I don't think I will. This is marsh? This counts as shallow water here. That's weird. I think I'm actually just going to double stack these two halberds right on this point. And this is going to have to be a weird hodgepodge of like, I don't know who's going to come in where here.
Tremble, mortals. That's what the masters bid.
I'm sure I'm going to need these dudes on the walls.
Chosen.
You can probably help down here along with these trolls. So this would be side 3. And then we'll give a unit of these guys over here and a unit of these guys over here. Is this where I want you? How long till these come in? 130 and 155. I think almost definitely those guys are going to attack those gates, so I'm going to move one of these halberds over. Just for safety. In theory, once we kill these guys, we can flank and reinforce that gate, but for right meow, we'll do it like this. This guy's on a chariot, which is the most inconvenient it could possibly be. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully these towers do some cool damage. That ain't bad. I got a feeling that one unit of halberd is not going to be able to survive 2 dragons and 2 phoenixes, though. Call it a hunch. But I don't think that's going to go well for me. Especially if they cast stuff like that. Especially if they cast stuff like that. These guys are anti-infantry, so they're pretty much no good to me. How's this side doing? We started blasting.
Regress holes.
I'd like to see if I can get these chariots out and onto those bolt throwers. I don't think it's super likely. I think they're going to get the claim on this gate right away.
Obliterate them.
Well, by Jove, they're gonna try.
What? Chaos is shred.
Nice. These guys have actually managed to get a little bit out. Unfortunately, these dragon princes are gonna come in and ruin their day, but
Exalted hero. All will be destroyed. As the masters bid.
this has started.
Blood god.
So let's try to get these Forsaken over here too.
What?
They really have no way to get through this gate here unless those dogs just want to like chomp that down. I could send my knights through. I mean, I could send these guys through and just see who we can buckle. Blues are out of shots. No, you're not, dude. Stop sleeping. Don't be sleeping on the job there, homies. How's this? How's this disaster doing over here? Yeah, these dudes have got caught out just completely and utterly. No, you guys go back in, please. Here comes a giant eagle and another dragon,
Inches many.
along with Eltharion, the man himself.
Command me.
Eltharion, the bad Chad. These guys aren't even coming in because there's so many units on the map.
They will suffer.
I don't know. Can you guys get in?
Chaos comes.
We've killed one unit of these lions right now.
Knights. Seas of blood.
I suppose I could
The bloody altar.
portal glyph.
Khorne calls. Tzeentch's will. Exalted hero.
Can I portal glyph?
Now,
Maybe not.
hear me.
Here we go.
Chaos Knights.
These guys are going to come in and engage with the Illyrian Reavers. These Furies, what I want to do is hit these white lions in the back. I have won this side, but there's no way I'm winning against this many dragons and other horrible atrocities.
Tzeentch's many glories. Very well. This area is sacred.
I'm going to move these guys down to try and help with these foot squires when they come up.
Eat your souls.
Yeah, these guys are getting trashed by Eltharion.
Exalted hero. Attack the mortals.
Again, if I can even manage to get in like one decent set of kills here, I think that'll be good. Like if I can wipe out one army, then
Chaos, the only master.
yeah, it's not going to save the day, but
World will scream.
it's going to make my life a lot easier. All right, you guys, and you guys. I'm going to have you all go back to the middle. These guys are going to win this. They just need a minute.
Kill them all. Kill the Southerners.
You guys are... You've lost the gate, but they haven't, like, decided to move in.
Warriors.
Set up shop. You guys have almost killed this hero, which is kind of cool. I don't know what happened with these guys.
Kill them.
Maybe they can move on those Sisters of Avalorn. They got confused when I tried to tell them to go after those foot squires. Oh, yeah, now they're just getting absolutely buckled by that dragon. Come on, she's got like 300 HP. No, you're going the other way now. All right. These dudes are done. These dudes are done.
Nurgle's pestilent
These
glory.
guard are holding on for their dear life. These white lions have managed to reform inside my walls and are being chased by blues. Okay. You're attacking a great eagle. I'll allow it. You know what? I have all of this stuff and I haven't used any of it because I forgot how sieges work because it's been so long since I've done a siege defense. That is comedy to me. I'll do a barricade blocker there. And, I mean, it's unlikely I'll be able to hold that point. Maybe I shouldn't build this tower. Yeah. Yeah, I probably could put that to better use. Monuments or traps? Monuments, maybe? I wouldn't mind some more towers back here if I can afford any. I'll take what I can get. Thank you very much. And then I guess I'm just trying to hold this middle line right now. This is the plan. This is the way. That's about to come up. They're going to cap that. See how we do everywhere else. That's so funny that I actually built up like 5,000 worth of supplies because I completely forgot how supplies work because it's been so long since I've defended a siege. This is a good spot. We're at least on top of the monument here. It's also only Illyrian Reavers. I have a hard time telling if we can get anything else. I guess I'll pick that tower. This dude hopefully will not just kill my own units. Absolutely 100% what he's going to do. All right, Forsaken, you can move on. Gorby's Chariot, you can move on. Let the halberds deal with this chump. We're gonna move you up. Try to move these guys up a little bit. How are we doing over here? Can we be done with this guy? Like, I could have built a tower here and I could have shot everyone that came up that wall. Like, I arguably still could, but I'm not going to.
Witness me now. Khorne's bloody glory.
You guys just keep holding there. Halberds, you go for that Arcane Phoenix. You guys, I want to move in a little bit. I'm trying to hope for these Forsaken to get their shield back.
Chaos Knights, move fast.
Chaos Knights hopefully can move on those Shadow Warriors. There's like a lot of guys moving in here. And obviously they're all going to take this path instead. I'm going to put a barricade blocker here so that they don't just like ignore my armies and go straight for the kill shot. And I don't know, can I get a tower here that would hit? Genuinely, I'm not sure.
Time to despoil. Exalted hero, fire the god.
We're gonna get hit so much in the back here.
Slay every
Oof, God, that fire did some serious damage. My Gorby's chariots are down. I'm gonna move those guys in on that Illyrian Reaver. Hopefully these guys can move up
Move fast.
and provide me with a little bit of help here. Not really like a lot to fight Star Dragons. All of these guys down here are totally exhausted as well, and I'm trying to like tell them to run back up to this point. I gotta make sure this guy doesn't die. Who are you even shooting? In your defense, I haven't told you to shoot anybody else, so.
All will be despoiled.
Have these guys go up and brace. We got other shots coming from downtown here now as well. Go maybe for those dragon princes. Here we go. These chaos warriors are standing their grounds. I want to make sure this guy doesn't get killed. If you could kill that sun dragon, that would be really... That'd be pretty cool, in my opinion. I'd be okay with that. See if I can't get my lure to... No! There goes the morale. That's it. That's the full morale. Oh, army losses. All right, we did okay. All things considered. All things considered. That's a lot of dragons, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Figure out the birds. You've got this. I mean, there's the only thing I had to stop the dragons and the phoenixes were the halberds. And there was only really so much I could do with them. Like the phoenix coming in and using its ability right away on my halberds was just like, all right, well, those halberds are basically going to be done. They got good value. All of them got decent value. We did manage to kill a lord. We managed to kill a couple people out of that second army and wound Enna. You know, none of those reavers got in. Here's the thing, right? If this was the backup in this army was like 6 Illyrian reavers, 7 Illyrian reavers. No matter what I did, they were just going to come in while I was completely exhausted and just buckle my whole army. Now I'm going to run from this in the hopes that maybe I get far enough away to not get 3v1'd. I do not. And now I have to fight for my life. I probably should have seen if I had a choke point battle the first time around. You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm fighting high elves. And I have Nurglings. Yeah, there's no good way for me to win this fight. I'm gonna get out archered. I have nothing. I have no anti-lards in this army, so those dragons are gonna have a field day with me.
My ecstatic legions.
They have bolt throwers too, don't they? You know what? These guys are taking a while to come in, and seeing as there's almost no chance I can win this, I'm just gonna go and see if I can do damage.
Exalted hero. Look how they dance.
Yeah.
Demoness!
Yeah. It's okay. I knew this was a possibility when I sent this army over there.
So be it.
Interesting.
I lust for your deaths, and I always get what I want. Prepare to die.
I didn't expect him to go down there. I would assume he would have spawned up here on the high ground in the, you know, Hillatapa.
Slice!
He's actually like still moving that way, which is super, super, super bizarre.
Seethe in my power.
Come here, you dweeb.
The demon blade thirsts.
Let me fight you.
A gift for you.
This is my caster, which is definitely not a good idea to be in here, but I might be able to just do serious damage. The one thing he is going to manage to do here right now is have it so when these guys arrive, they're going to be charging directly into my flank. And I will be honest, I don't have a hard counter against that right now. But this is some positive work, at least. Get that kill, lads.
Agreed.
Good stuff. Maybe try the Star Dragon next.
Now. This is our time. Fight.
Harpies, you can move on those archers. What is going on here? My guys are under the water fighting this dragon? Oh no, he's stuck. Nice, awesome. So he is stuck permanently down here on... Can't unlock toggle flying. Can't summon anything.
The damned prince.
That's good.
Hero of chaos.
I'm glad it's not like this is an important battle for me or anything.
Demoness!
God forbid. Oh, those Chaos Furies got whipped. But this guy can actually move on these archers pretty well. Those are sea stars, so I probably want to kill them. You know what? This is almost all archers back here. If I can move up,
Yes!
we could do some decent damage. How are you guys doing? You managed to summon some Furies in the end. You're my spellcaster. Let's get you on those spell folks. I'm going to debuff this dragon because I want to kill it. There we go. That worked. Enemy reinforcements are starting to make their way in, but I am also on top of all their archers.
Chaos sorcerer. Yes, kill them. Balefire.
Oh, that uncast. Let's try that again. Fool. Foolish. And actually, I'm going to end up being able to turn this choke point around, which will work well for us. Oh, no. Azazel has fallen through a mountain. Now he is stuck. He has become one with the cliff.
Chaos sorcerer.
I
want their eyes.
My sorcerer has managed to make his way out, though, at least, so that's pretty good.
Moving. This world will
You're on a bunch of archers. Let's hit these guys with the pendulum, and then I should probably save any additional magic I have after that. TBH. Yeah, I'm really going through a lot of stuff. All right, let's turn these Nurglings around. I'm gonna move these guys in. We got a bit of time till they reach us. You guys can move on those Lyrian Reavers. Yeah, Azazel, I think you're just permanently stuck in there. The cool thing is that you should be invincible and they are attacking us. So even if they kill everybody else, this might end up in some sort of weird draw scenario. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how that works. They're trying to get back to the army, so they keep trying to walk through my own troops, which is pretty funny. You can move on those silver helms, sure. I'd rather you flank on these dragon princes, though.
Endless suffering.
And they're gonna let me do that. So we should get a devastating flank there, I hope. It's certainly my intention. Where are you going? The pathing on this map seems really, really funny.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Like, it absolutely cannot figure itself out.
Exalted hero.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a good flamethrower on all of my own troops. That worked excellent. Very good, sirs. Thank you for the assistance. All right, what do we got? We got Pegasus Knights. We've got Illyrian Reavers. Pinks of all types. All right, well, most of my dudes have gotten themselves figured out here. This caster, I might need to move you back. Oh, Azazel has managed to... he had a wing out of the mountain. There we go.
This way.
He might be able to eke his way out. It's hard to tell. All right, let's bring these heroes back. Bring these bloodletters back. Bring these bloodletters back. Those guys are shattered, so those demonettes can move back. These demonettes are chasing down archers. I'm going to let them keep doing their thing. These hell cannons are fighting Lothern Seaguard. These hell cannons are fighting Illyrian Reavers, I guess. To mixed success.
Your will, exalted hero.
I probably need this guy to go for that trebuchet, but until some of those dragons are out of the way, it's a bit of a risky play, so. He's got so many Illyrian Reaver archers.
Reality bends.
I'm gonna have to hit him with that Pit of Shades.
Moving.
The big problem I have right now is that my spellcaster is my only flying character other than Azazel. And I kind of needed...
I need souls.
Kind of needed Azazel to fight that Sun Dragon. I think these dudes are toast. Have you not landed? No, you haven't. You can't seem to figure it out, apparently.
So be it. It is done. I don't fail.
All right, good luck. Bonne chance.
Very good.
I'm going to start moving Nurglings in here, though I don't know that they can do a lot. Mostly because of how many ranged troops the enemy has. I have lost one unit of flamethrowers. You guys could probably get a flank there. We could hit them. If we could hit him. My spellcaster has been buckled, as is my other guy, but thankfully Azazel is safe in his tomb under the earth, never to be harmed by man. You guys are all just standing still, letting yourself get killed. Great, that's good. That's what I wanted you to do. You're also just standing still, not doing anything. That's perfect. It's really what I was going for with all of these characters. I didn't really want them in combat. I just wanted them hanging out. All right, you're coming back. You look like you're not going to figure out your leadership. I mean, come on, our legendary lord is still alive. Oh, he did! That's amazing. I'm going to start by having him summon harpies. Oh, they also have Reaper bolt throwers up on those hills. These Nurglings are getting kited for days. Guess maybe kill that Star Dragon. Maybe. We got one dragon down there. That's good. I don't know what's going on. My game is like really delaying my commands right now. Can I upcast this? Yeah, again, the game is starting to give me like these weird leg spikes, which it's never done before. Ain't nothing ever gonna work nice for me no more. That's the rule, apparently. This guy is probably going to die against these dragons. Can we maybe get one more good cast of something off before he does? These dudes can't figure it out. Arcane Phoenix. I don't know why all of you dudes are still somehow on run. Hell cannons are coming in. Can we get some shots on them? Is it possible? You've broken. All right, pretty much everyone's broken here. I just want to know, can we kill a Star Dragon? All of my hell cannons are hitting it. What's really going to be funny here, I don't know if Azazel counts as flying. If he does, I will lose. If he doesn't, I don't know that I can ever lose this fight. Presumably, like all things, I'll just end up suffering like a demonic breakdown or whatever. You guys can go for that Shadow Warrior. These dudes actually still have like ammo. Going, no reason to get inside of that. Yeah, we killed another one. The skull cannons are putting in some surprisingly good work here. I think they're probably at the end of their rope, but my demonettes are trying to run down these Shadow Warriors. It is hard to say if they are succeeding. Skull cannons definitely are not. So they've done a good run. You actually did. But you're probably going to lose your morale going up against those Eagle Claws. Now only Azazel remains, and he is flying. Land or attack and surrender the territory. I'll never land. You can't get me out of my mountain. Enemy is in control of the battlefield. You must attack by land. That's cool. So that's how that works. It's just a stacking leadership debuff. Standard eye. Wow. You want to know what's really funny? I would have won this fight if Azazel didn't get glitched out. Like 100% I could have won this fight if I had Azazel in it. Yeah. Can you beat my leadership? Negative 94, 95, 96. There we go. Now he's crumbling. Dope. I love losing to glitches. So good. How come I didn't do the win button, bro? Why didn't I micro better? Why didn't I micro Azazel out of this cliff face? That's all I needed to do, bro. Losing to a bug. Yeah, I mean, that's the experience, right? It's funny because, like, they whipped Eltharion on that cliff, and then they killed the dragon that came with him. And then it just... If I had him in there to be able to fight the other dragons and to be able to fight the other lord, we would have killed them super easy. Like, I would have lost the Nurglings, but I probably wouldn't have even lost any of my other troops. So... Just retreat your crumbling demons, bro. Just gotta move them out of there. That was your starter city. Conqueta, yeah. Yeah, see, like we did serious damage here. We didn't get the Illyrian Reaver archers, obviously, but everybody else we did. And they only sacked this city. I will say that. For whatever reason, they decided not to actually take the city. Yet. It's a way to make the game a lot harder. Yeah, right. It's not. They're not bugs. This is a legendary feature.
Do you wish to be crowned as the Ever-Chosen too?
Oh my God, Throth the Ever-Chosen. That's memes right there. Just typing it's a feature. So I don't have ultimate crisis on, so they're like, you get ultimate glitchiness. I mean, we also have, I don't know if you know, in this game, Boris is unkillable. Middenheim cannot be war deck. They are immune to war declarations. So they just exist in the middle of the empire. If they take a city, it is permanently theirs for the rest of the game. Nobody can go to war with them. So they just will always live in and around this part of the map. You want a peace treaty. Again, I will take it, but only if you let me vassal you, which you won't. So we call this a difficulty tweak. The old respawning vassal glitch. Yep. We also can't, one of the Norskin vassals that we should be able to rebuild, we can't. It just won't let us recreate that vassal. Now I do wonder, like, if Carl gets killed, could Boris recreate Carl as an immortal vassal? These are the questions that I've been forced to deal with. Ambush foiled. Albion sacked. My banner of swiftness is gone. How dare they? How double doggy dare they? Let's rebuild those walls, probably.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
All right, everybody here is pretty weak. I'll let Turg beat up these Illyrian Reavers.
Far beneath
They should take a hit.
By eldritch winds, yes.
Pyrrhic Enjoyer did get a level up, which is nice. Oh, he's still here. Is he?
I veto this. No, scum.
So this guy just died. He is wounded right now, but he also, for some reason, exists as an invisible army inside this city that I can no longer select. All right, well, this all makes perfect sense to me.
Bolt of change.
I don't know about you, but it makes perfect sense to me. All right, and now this guy's going to reach me next turn. I have one siege tower. I have lost to these chosen so many times that they are rank 6 and their Chaos Knights are rank 7. It's a little embarrassing. Your status has been upgraded. The world is forced to be peaceful with you if they want to and not. Obviously, I'm just like scared to take fights now. If I lose this, I have no armies. I think I'm better off taking this because if he brings that other army to me, he's going to sally forth. And if he sallies forth, he actually has an advantage because he has the numbers advantage. And I have a Tzeentch spellcaster, which means if I can keep him in corridors, I can absolutely shred his troops. Big issue. These chosen, I can only fight them on the wall, and I don't have anything to kill them. Like, I got Exalted Demonettes, but they're going to get ripped. And I have the Bloodletters, but they're going to get ripped. These guys won't do jack. I'm actually not sure about this.
Time to attack.
Oh.
Beyond your comprehension.
Lord of Shadows.
Excellent.
Cheese flow through you, come to the dark side. Thunder Shock or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, Shatterstone? It's not a bad idea. You know, Battleshade, it's not a bad idea at all. Does that take a turn to kick in? No, it's immediate.
Beyond even quiet.
All right, well, let's do that then. That's some good advice, dude. Is it? Actually, I don't see it here. It would normally show on this side. It takes a turn to kick in. Butts. If that's the case, then I'm going to continue siege.
Shall fall.
Those chosen are my biggest threat. Fighting them on the walls is going to be an absolute nightmare. If I can Shatterstone the walls, we win. If I can get a second siege tower, it'll help. This guy's not going to do too much of an issue.
What is thy will? for souls.
Cease.
Oh.
I shall scar you.
That helps.
I deny this.
Knock all of Sigvald's units to half HP.
At once.
It's a Pyrrhic. I think I'm gonna take this auto. I have underestimated this army, especially this garrison, time and time again. And if I win this, I get him. I'm gonna take this auto.
No escape from the Dark Master.
I know it's awful, but
Serve me well.
it also gets me another legendary lord. And short victory. So technically that's a W.
Belakor,
Right? Like that counts. That hard counts.
you are mine.
And I can just get more of these guys back in here, so. This dude has everything he needs.
God Maker.
As does this fella. Dope.
Tempests and fire.
Oh my goodness. And we get a cool level 5 city. Which I'll just keep everything in here for now. I don't really see any need for any of the other buildings, I don't think. Ooh. Gems, actually. I'll probably build those. I also wouldn't mind a tower. I also wouldn't mind a strategy chamber. What do I not need? I don't need giants. And if this is a max level city, I don't need growth and casualty replenishment.
What? Call me master.
Now I am extremely low on souls. I could teleport this army over here, but I think they would be asking to get their butt whooped.
Damned.
And I feel like we've had enough of that today. Fix up one more building. We're gonna probably have to kill a bunch of our souls. I only have 4 turns left of keeping my gifts active, so. Or I go on a warpath. There's another option. If I went and like burned down the entirety of Bretonnia, that would maybe solve some of my problems. Or Vlad. Honestly, we'd probably do very well against Sylvania with our armies. I suspect. He keeps attacking Festus and getting absolutely buckled. Time and time again, I see him move in there and just get trashed. And what's nice is we can put Sigvald in charge of an army now too. I kind of want to give Sigvald an army of like Chaos Warriors dedicated to Slaanesh. Just because he is a human. But I feel like it's really breaking the
You summoned the first
the
prince.
Uppsal demons. Oh, thank you. It's just so hard to stay on top of demons. We are finally getting, like, we have access to plague drones now. We have access to hell cannons. We have access to whatever the Khorne skull cannons. We should get Fiends of Slaanesh pretty soon. So, I mean, the numbers should start climbing. I'm gonna build that chaos stable there. And then your 2 turns, your 4 turns. So let's just bring Hergoth in here. This guy is just getting levels from existing, which is kind of nice. You.
Who is worthy of my host?
And they do start at level 1 because of that building. I should have just waited.
Stop this.
Yeah, well,
Move.
what's done is done. We'll jump rifts. I think this would probably be the good way to go.
Dominance.
Oh, hi, Mona. Good morning. Mona's here for her morning visit. If we're going to do that, we could probably take Be'lakor and jump through that rift as well. Flip. Maybe we just bring him here and clean up these guys first. It shouldn't be too difficult. Especially if we can beat up their Illyrian Reavers ahead of time.
The slaughter begins.
Yeah, let's do that. Monolith of Borkel Bloody Hand. You're going to get me an extra Chaos Sorcerer. And a Manticore Den. 25, 25. Chaos Undivided. Well, I guess Chaos Stables, actually. You don't need a Bone Pit anymore. There's not a lot you do need. You're going to get me gems. And definitely a garrison. I just don't trust anything without a garrison, especially up here. Like, any of these guys could turn on me at any minute.
To a panoply of torments. You will beg me for death.
Strangely enough, he hated me for going to war with Sigvald, and now he likes me for being at war with Sigvald, and is upset that I have a treaty with him. And he's going down is the worst part. Lads, we gotta get some souls. We gotta get some souls or this is gonna go poorly. Yeah, they're all fleeing. I should have known. They had their sack and they had their sack of a chaos city and it cost them greatly. Cost me greatly too, but you know, these demons, they just keep coming back. I see the Sword of Cain up there in Dark Elf Land. Festus has finally met his match. See what the other guys do. Yeah, Bretonnia and the dwarves are also starting to push out a little bit more now too. Not a ton. Like, I could go through that portal there, hit Marienburg and Grugzint, and then maybe move on Khorne, which would be a fat stack of souls. But I think I might do Ubersreich, Helmgart to Montfort. Or I might actually go save Carl instead. I didn't realize he was getting buckled. Tzeentch is Ascendant.
The first.
Very good, sir. Is this safe to do? Actually, hold on. Yeah. Safe-ish.
The dark master.
Safe enough.
Go now.
We'll have Turd go through here as well. Yeah, we'll have Turd go through here as well.
The Four Token.
The great outdoors. Equipment check.
I have no idea what this dude's garrison is like. It looks like he doesn't have any garrison whatsoever.
Aye,
But these dudes are extremely low HP.
The first
So I'm hoping my presence is enough to break them off. Hello, how you doing, Brooklyn? Let's get you. Let's get a seeker. I'm gonna get more demonettes.
for my blessings.
I have a cursor's boon. It gets me an exalted pink. Hi. Mona is like, pay me more attention. Do you want to say hi to everybody? No, she does not. Absolutely not. How dare you speak to me? No enemies over here. I could pop a portal up here. I don't know what I'd be doing. Oh, wow. Yeah, Malekith is having a terrible time. Throg has moved in. Eltharion. Hothik even has cities up here. Oh, those high elves are looking problematic. I wish these dudes would do something. My Tzeentchian armies. I mean, I could just form a portal over here and start smashing vampires. I guess here's a real question. We have completed the short victory campaign. The long victory is 13, I think, Dark Citadels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I already have it. Oh my God. All I have to do is sack 42 settlements. That's it. That's the only thing we have left to complete. So, like, let's do that. So, like, you know, why don't we do that? Wow.
Cease.
Where are you? Here. Oh, well, that's not great considering how close it is, but I suppose we have a little Maginot line here. Work our way across. Toss them back in the sack.
God maker.
It's a very Slaaneshi way to put it. All right, well, you can take that exalted pink. You're stuck. You're going to upgrade this garrison. You're going to unlock money. And I don't know what you're doing. Looking for dwarves, I think. Which chaos campaign is the most fun to you? I think this one or Archaons. Honestly. You just get to have so many vassals. It's ridiculous. And you get to conquer so many things. I don't know. Also, though, like, the Khorne campaigns are really fun. Just because you get to do whatever you want. Like, I think all the victory conditions are just burn down cities. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. It's just like, as long as you get blood for the blood god, get skulls for the skull throne, you win. That's the whole point. And the armies are just so fun to play as. Nurgle's probably got like the worst ones right now. Arguably. I would say like Warriors of Chaos, Khorne, Tzeentch, Slaanesh, Nurgle. If I was to rank what I think the funner chaos campaigns are. These guys did give up the siege because I showed up. That's excellent. I should be able to wipe them both out and then probably move on those dwarves. This will stack me a bunch of skulls too. Souls. Same difference. Log fails. Wild hunt begins. Tech researched. Oh, I'm pretty sure the endgame event is about to trigger in like a turn as well.
Our thoughts crystallize.
So we're about to have a lot of dwarves to deal with.
Call me master.
Okay.
Unmake them.
Okay.
They shall fall.
Just gonna stack wipe you.
Your death will be inconsequential.
I'm gonna take... Oops. I meant to take XP there.
Lord of torment.
I made a whoopsie.
Time to
Whip these
die.
guys out. Yeah, I'll take XP here. I just want to get those plague bearers up. Enemy killed. Blood for the blood god. Sigil sword.
The first.
Okay. Sword of battle, gold sigil, fuse. Potion of healing, blarf. Cultist, chaos and divided corruption, Norse berserker. Yeah, I don't care for any of these.
Take heed.
You can take spread fear.
Harbinger.
You don't really have any movement left.
Master.
I'll let you max out your magic. And then, yeah, I think I'll have this guy.
Evidence. Come back to the dead.
We'll deal with the dwarves here before anybody else.
Good.
They've been a bit of a thorn in my side for a while, so. In fact, can I get you guys to occupy Uberstrike? That would be kind of cool. If I could have them do half the battle for me.
Who is worthy of my
You're going to grab a few more units. Your
Daemon
sorcerer
Prince.
is respawning. We could pick up a couple of heroes or something in here, though. Fox, hello. How you doing, dude?
I'll slaughter in
Thank you for the raid, my man. You rimworlding still? Let me give you the shouts. No, thank you, dude. Know what's back on the menu? War crimes?
Damned with power.
Well, my dude, they never left. These war crimes, they've been on the menu for a very long
I
time.
have risen.
Let's see, we have Fecundites. They're the only guys. I could pick up a few nice things here. The Marquis of Masochism. I'll pick up the Soul of Damnation. We have a hero, an exalted hero coming in here. We have a spellcaster. That's 18, 19, which means 20 is whatever we want it to be. Probably another plague bearer. Maybe. That guy's army is really weird right now. It's like super mobile. I have unlocked another gift of chaos. Lord knows I have no idea what it is. Boy, I would love just a little thing to say. It's under this category. Don't search everywhere, just search here. That's everything. I just checked everything. I'm losing my mind, man. Fiends. Aha, it's fiends. Now, this would be very, 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 very good to get. But I don't have the souls to swap out to it right now. In fact, I should probably remove a bunch of these gifts. He says, I can remove that for sure. I don't think I need any more chariots right now, and I don't think I need any more skull cannons right now. The rest I'll keep. The basics.
The 4 token.
Insane, horrific, absurd war crimes. Glad I held off on biotech. Been nice to go back and still see all the mod content there. Nice, nice. The campaign's been pretty good. We just got short victory. We are...
The gods were wrong to spurn.
We've lost a lot of our demon armies in ways that we really, really should not have. But I got cocky and then sloppy. There's been some sloppy cocky. So, you know, it's made a big mess everywhere. You know how it goes. We had some elves. Elves have recently started visiting us and just like randomly attacking cities and stuff on our shoreline. But we've pretty much wiped out the Empire. We've in fact vassalized Karl Franz and a couple of the other elector counts. The vampires are at war with us, and we're slowly gobbling them up. We're about to start off the war of the Great Grudgeoning. I'm not sure what they call it. Where all of the dwarves get insanely huge armies, and we have to start dealing with them. So they are going to be the next big issue, because I'm going to have to fight off huge, massive 20 stacks of dwarves, while also dealing with Bretonia on my borders. Which I got a feeling is going to be a little annoying. Okay, these guys are still trying to get the kills there. I definitely want to try to kill Carrick Ziflin before this event kicks off. Just so that it's a little more manageable. Malekith with the Sword of Cain. Pyrrhic Enjoyer has picked up, or has respawned, I should say. He actually has armor here. I should probably give that to Azazel. Though I am going to be honest, I think I'm going to put Sigvald in instead of Azazel because he's a much higher level.
There is only war.
War? Only war? Eric.
Destroy.
You gotta burn down this city. That's not even worth it. I'm gonna occupy this city. No, I'm gonna give it to the Empire. Is what I'm gonna do.
Dark deeds in my time as the Emperor.
Why don't I do
Never
this?
would I willingly entertain an agent of the Ruinous Powers.
My dude, have I got news for you? You are an agent of the Ruinous Powers. I actually have to give him money in order to give him this settlement. This is so funny.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I can't wait to rebuild the Empire. One dwarf at a time.
Kill. My prayers are answered. Kill.
Nope. Maybe him? No.
No.
Failed to block army.
Now. The gods
No success with you.
call me master.
So we'll just keep them going. You can move next turn. You can get an upgraded citadel. You can upgrade that building. Path to Glory is available. Let's turn that off. All right. See how we cruise. I mean, the idea of giving back settlements to the Empire is very, very fun. I think I'll take Helmgart for myself. Just because it's defensible. Though, actually, by the look of it, Karl might just go in and take it. Paravon is a high-level city, so he should still be getting good units out of there.
Fear me.
I'm worried about his ability to deal with the dwarves. No, Archaon, do not do this. Don't do this like 2 turns before the endgame crisis. Please, for the love of God. We're about to have a much bigger problem on our hands than each other. Let's just both be the Ever-Chosen, okay? What? Okay, Lewin just took that city from me, even though I was standing right next to it. I guess because it didn't have an army, it didn't even cause a battle. So he was just able to occupy without a fight. And now he's allowed to reinforce. Oh, that's not. I'm not okay with that.
Not here.
That's extreme cheaters. Am I still within range? Bruh. Uff. What an uff. What an oof. We got some really high level Iron Drakes here. Rank 7s. I hate when you retreat and it keeps you within range of all the same stuff. Like it's just like a completely useless retreat. Army was tying its shoes. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like I figured if they, that's literally why I gave the city over. Because I was like, oh, well, this will be fine. Because if they attack it, I'll get brought into the city defense.
Shadows coil.
But I was wrong on that one. Boy, was I ever wrong. We're gonna have to march fast here. No. What do they have? 118. Wow, why is their reinforcement so bloody fast? Everybody on double time, please. Especially you.
Harbinger. Very well. Get them.
Where are you going? Don't move all your units around. I'm trying to get a pendulum on you.
I am all go. Charge.
Very good, sir.
Into shadow.
So I definitely don't want to dive in on them, seeing as what happened with Azazel when I did that.
Spell casting.
Why do I have all of these abilities over here?
Through shadow. Now. Attack.
Pain is a gift.
All right, now I'm gonna move in on them though. So I gotta stop those flamethrowers. Alrighty, let's go with Slaaneshi demons here on the side. Let's move these guys back a step. Uncle Fernuncle, you can get in there. There's Lewin. I'm probably gonna need to focus on him with this Skull Crusher guy. Wow, yeah, he is just buckling that dude. All right, let's get some bloodletters on you. And we'll do plague bearers on you. These dogs got whooped. I did not pay attention. These guys are doing fine. They can come in and flank. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Get in there, please, for the love of God. This is okay. I'm really not using a lot of my abilities here. And I need to be. This dude needs to get on top of these Iron Drakes really bad. I'm gonna Firestorm this. it's a big mess right now. Bellicor is really not having a great time against Lewin here. He should be doing better than this. More importantly is that this guy should be in here taking that fight himself. I think the big issue is these Iron Drakes are just chuckling me from the sides. All right, Bellicor, it's time for you to actually get out of there and let Scotarius deal with him.
Call me Dark Master.
This is not a fight we need to be part of. This is messy over here, to put it gently. It's been going pretty bad. They have more dwarves coming in and more artillery, and I can't get anything on their back line because of it.
Executed. Very well.
Bellicor is still getting absolutely ripped apart by ranged units in the background.
Shadow magic.
I need you on top of him. The two of you on top of him at once should be able to finish this. And not get yourself killed in the process. He says, almost believing that to be true. My God, man, these Iron Drakes. How do Iron Drakes keep getting through this badly on all of my troops? Okay, Lewin is dead. Fantastic. Bellicor, what am I doing with you? I need you to not be getting hit by everybody and everything all of the time at once. These exalted pinks are pretty much toast. I don't know why there's a unit of plague bearers back here. I could not tell you. This guy is sleeping right now.
Unstoppable. Into shadow. Bring decay.
Okay, all right. Let's maybe pink fire.
Arcane torment.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice.
Death through
Okay, this seems okay. I just lost somebody there. I'm losing a real mixture of people. Maybe we can get on these heroes. This paladin could be a big issue if I'm not careful with them. Bellicor seems to be doing pretty good though. One more hit. Actually landed though. One more hit. And don't get charged by all these knights in the back. No, he's gonna run. And then we're just going to chase him and kick him in the butt a bunch of times instead of actually doing any damage. Yeah. And now you're going to get stuck there and you're not going to be able to get out. And then you're going to get killed. I understand how this works. I've been here. I understand this game.
I fly at once. Get them.
Okay. What do we got left on these guys? Get a little missile fire on all these different characters. Is he, he's trying to come back, so I'm gonna try to dive bomb him. This hell cannon needs to get into the fight. Bellicor, you gotta do something about him, buddy. Just hit him. There you go. Good boy. Good stuff. We killed somebody in here. The Chaos Lord is sorcerer is having a rough time, but he's actually retreating right now, which is kind of a little bit problematic because I need him to not be doing that. Yeah, let's focus. Let's focus on these guys and these guys, and we can get these guys up. So many of these Iron Drakes keep coming back and tickling me in the butt. And I don't appreciate it one bit, let me tell you. I do not want these butt ticklings. They are stressing me out, man. Okay, I need you on them. I need this guy not getting killed by that flamethrower. Thank God for barrier. It just soaked all of that damage. I don't know what to do with you. I might actually send you after those field trebuchets or those cannons at this point. You're gonna debuff the leadership here. You're gonna go for a flank. These guys are surrounding him. They've gotten that. You can move on that. You can move on them. Oh, you have no HP left. We're gonna hit our own guys here with a big flame. And I think it's my best bet. You gotta move in. They gotta move up. They gotta move up. Where are you? Can we get you on that lord? I think that's everybody. The flesh hounds, the bloodthirsters. Wow, these guys came out with like 7 HP, 7 units at 200 HP. You came out with 3 units at 84. We also lost the bloodthirster. Basically, all of my Khorne units died in this fight. That's kind of funny.
Shadow magic. God Slayer. I am Olgo.
Let's make sure we kill lots of people here. I really don't want things like these iron drakes coming back in, for example. Seeing as they've been a huge bane of my existence in this fight. Let's just do a mystifying miasma on you, even though it won't do a ton. It will do some damage. Wait, this says it's doing 62 damage a second, and that is not true.
Swiftly. Rend.
Fundamentally not true. All right. My God. Pyrrhic. I dare say that was Pyrrhic. Yeah, the exalted bloodthirsters still managed to get 247. The plague bears. You know, they live is the thing. On one hand, they live, but on the other hand, they get like a third of my other units in kills. The regiment of renown, the flesh hounds, I'm not too bummed about. The bloodthirsters we'll have to get back. Oh, and it just decided to randomly delete my demonettes. That's cool. I mean, they were alive, but sure. Let's just get rid of my rank 9 demonettes that still had units and entities.
It serves my plans. Release.
Awesome. Watching your Spellforce VODs all week, and I'm on your first Be'lakor VOD right now. It's crazy that you get an Armor of Destiny for your first battle. Don't worry. It doesn't last. We'll take that bonus with Echo. The Armor of Destiny is really nice, but I'm glad you're liking the VODs. I'm having a lot of fun with that VOD channel, honestly. It's been quite nice to be able to just like get those little uploads up. We're gonna take Mentor.
Lord of Torment.
I did not take 3 levels of Mentor on Be'lakor. That was dumb.
Call me master.
That's a real missed opportunity there.
Killing will be all the easier.
To have much better characters available.
Shadow.
You're gonna go here. You're gonna pick up a demonette again, I guess.
I am the harbinger. You are mine.
We lost the bloodthirster. We could take the Lord of Change. You know what? For now, why not?
Submit to the bearer.
And then I'm just going to take this back. occupy it. I'm going to spend a turn building it this time, and then I'm going to give it over. That gets us some souls as well, which is kind of nice. So hopefully... Oh no, wait! I went to just go kill my own guys. Turg has been wounded. Not so ideal. Pyrrhic Enjoyer into here.
Chaos incarnate.
This guy can pick up training. You can actually get replaced now by Siggy. You know what? Azazel is a higher level. You get speed bonuses for Marauders of Slaanesh, Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh, and Chosen of Slaanesh. You get Seduce Units cost and Seduce Units budget, both of which I'm not allowed to use.
I'll be back. Until then, they'll do.
We'll pick up an extra Plague Bearer. Okay, you are an army. I would like to put you to work, making me some money. And by money, I mean souls. I no longer need to go for Sigvald, so let's just go here. And let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade that so this event doesn't happen again. We'll upgrade you. I'll upgrade you. I'm just going to take basically any upgrades at this point. We have everything we need. The only thing that really matters to us is souls and the ability to like roll better demons, so. Spoilers. Saying it doesn't last isn't too much of a spoiler. I just won't say what happens to it.
Do not try to tempt or threaten me.
You know, Daniel still doesn't like you, so I'm not gonna sign that deal. If she was to go to war with me, there's a bunch of Dark Citadels I could pick up there, but we should try to do a little diplomacy and see if we can't get Daniel and Archaon on our side again. Yeah, I don't think it's very likely, but you know, these are all our vassals here, right? Just marching on Vlad in mass. In theory, if this dwarf event happens, they're going to have to punch through Vlad and then punch through all my vassals. I'll have to probably deal with this Carrick Ziflin crowd on my own, which is going to be annoying. But it's not the worst. I love how the moment I own this place is just like scorched, blackened ground, lava coming up. Oh, amazing. Oslin managed to take over Ubersreich, so they actually own all of that now. And here we go. The dwarves have decided en masse that it is time to settle their grudges, all of them, in a single tide of blade and gunpowder. While some grudges may be justified, others seem to be thinly veiled attempts at a land grab. They're no longer open to diplomacy. The only solution now is destruction. Control at least 6 of the following settlements. Carrick Ziflin. Does Grugzint count? No. Carrick Norn does. Carrick Izor definitely does. No, it doesn't. Zarexil does, though. Oh, that's weird. Carrick Booftar? Carrick Hearn? Yes. That's 1, 2, 3. Where is Dracula Spire? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it'd have to be like 5 and 6. Gross, gross, gross.
The first.
I mean, if I'm good about it, I could maybe have them fight the Bretonians.
Sigma's will.
Here you go, Carl. Now you have a garrison this time, too. Oh, actually, no, you don't. That's weird.
The 4 token.
I gotta figure out the best way to do this.
You what? Not like
So their armies aren't gold rank, but they are rank 5s and 6s, and they are obviously like end game units, which for dwarves are mid game units. There's not too many armies over here.
such insolence.
I could probably kill this guy and then sweep Helmgart.
I have no time for this.
I gotta be really careful, because if I get caught in a settlement that they can reach, then they will just kill me.
I have many names, all superior to you.
Where is... Oh my god, that's right. And our boy Turg got wounded on this turn, this last turn.
This was expected.
Hey, evasion.
Good. Now we see.
You're taking vampire corruption.
Darkling Prince.
Damn, my army bad.
My demon blade thirsts.
You think they would do so much better than this? There's enough armies around that I feel like we should do okay here. I'm gonna tell Ostland to occupy Flensburg.
Time to end.
And Nordland owns all of that. But otherwise, it seems like he is moving down here.
Raise Sigma.
So, dude, I guess if you can take Waldenhof, but we got a lot of problems about to be on our doorstep right now.
Undeniable.
You could take Needling. See how that works for you. And Festus, why don't you go for Aberheim? The elves have moved into Weisenberg. Oh wow, the elves actually like gobbled up a fair decent bit of territory here under Big Dirthu. Lots of short problems. You can say that again. Okay. Yes.
You are mine.
I would like more bloodletters. I'm gonna put the Blood God's Grudge on us.
Call me Dark Master.
2 reasons. 1, I could use the buff. 2, I just want more bloodletters. These Plague Bearers are good enough that they can be exalted.
I bring the storm. The Dark Master.
Oh yo. Organ guns and cannons. Pyrrhic victory. What do you say? We do a little gamble. We haven't done a single gamble today. We might as well throw one up there. I didn't look at the map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we have advantage. Not a ton. I mean, they have organ guns and cannons, so they're probably just going to post up on this little ridge right here. I do have all my summons, so... Ooh, and we have fantastic tree cover. Actually, we got fantastic tree cover the whole way through. Nope.
Ungroup
such a sweet kiss.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I just throw all those guys right in the middle, pretty much. Actually, I'm gonna put the hell cannon over there, just so we can get shots. But then the puppy slug, uncle for an uncle. Everyone else should be fine. All right.
I am what every mortal and demon fears. I am the shadow. I am doom. Swiftly.
Those trees are absorbing a lot less of that cannon fire than I was hoping for.
Let your domain.
Try to get rid of those hammers as much as we can right away.
Get them.
Oh boy.
Feel the
I better
power.
just probably do this.
Fear me.
Probably just do that. Okay. You, you, and you. I'm gonna have you summon back here. I'm gonna probably have to get Belly out of here right now, but he's bought enough time to screw with the artillery, so I think that was the goal.
God Slayer.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
All right. Looks like you're going up against giant slayers. That might work for you though. Let's get you up. Let's get you up. Let's get you up. Have you go for the hero, Uncle Fernunks. You can just dive bomb in.
Call me Dark Master.
Get some of these Slaaneshies in here. These guys have the flank on those flares, which is good.
Tallyman of flame.
Big boy, I'm just gonna get you to Firestorm, and I'm gonna get you to probably Golden Hound. And then maybe actually just dive on in.
Demonets of Slaanesh.
You guys can go for them. You guys can go for them. You guys are on those cannons. These poor guys here. Oh, wow. Oh, if only I had microed them better, bro. I might be able to save these bloodletters, actually, by slamming an army of pinks into them instead. Let's move them up a little bit. See how that goes.
Coil.
Have you debuff, and I'll go for you. I want you against him as well. Let's activate these guys. Let's activate these guys. Let's stream a corruption. Stream of filth. Stream of corruption. My Lord of Change is dead. For sure. He's up against giant slayers. No wonder that happened. I really didn't think that went through very well. No, he's got demonic instability. He's dead. I was like, maybe he'll make it. That was mostly a miss. Learn to aim, agent. And I think I don't really want these guys in against the giant slayers. If I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, I really would like them not against giant slayers. So let's just have him fall back. You dudes are summons. You dudes are summons. You guys have killed the Lord. Puppy slug. You can start moving in. Let's have these guys summoned. And then these guys summoned. Probably would have been better off doing that the other way around, but yeah. You guys can move on them. Big torch. Excellent, excellent. Most of these guys are buckling right now, except for those giant slayers, which of course are going to be unbreakable. See if I can hit these guys just with a cast. I might as well just spirit leech him. Okay, let's see. Summon some pink horrors there, and they can shoot anybody who comes in this direction, in particular these organ guns. And this lord.
Harbinger through shadow.
Name.
Yes.
That's nice to see. Lots of good damage here. Can we do another volley? Rep, 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 50, 30. Wow, they do so little damage. Always underestimate how much armor makes a difference to pink horrors. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Let's have these guys up. And I think what I'll do is have these guys just chase them down. Gotta find a way here to do as much damage as possible.
First damned.
Wipe out whatever we can. All right. That's okay. Oh, they're probably not going to get anything else over here. Over here. Those dudes are wiped. Just get rid of these long bears with great weapons. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Are Chaos Spawn demons? No, they are not. Neither are Forsaken. They are corrupted humans. One bloodletter, one demonette, and a lord of change. If I keep losing demons at this rate, I'm gonna lose my army. I cannot keep up with the amount of guys I'm losing. What I mean, what I really need to do is just like unlock the ability to get bloodthirsters. Once I start getting those like high level demons, it's going to be a game changer.
It serves my plans. Release.
Yeah, and see if I want to wipe him out, I can do it, but it's going to cost me a lot of movement.
The first Demon Prince.
But I might be doing it anyway.
Harbinger. 9.
Like I can lightning strike auto resolve that,
The Dark Master.
but where does it leave me?
That is how I
It leaves me able to get back to the edge of Montfort, which is really not where I want to go.
First.
Can these guys reach Helmgart in a single turn?
Lord of Shadows.
We're gonna see.
I hunger for souls.
We're gonna see.
Call me master.
Pinks and Nurglings. Ugh. Ugh. None of these things are what I want. Nurglings I might as well not put in Nurglings because they will just occupy like the time and mental energy that I could be using to micro other things.
Time to rend. My demon blade thirsts.
Let's see. You've got that. I guess we'll go with Occam's.
The first damned.
Okay, they can't reach.
Think so.
That's what I thought.
The 4 token.
And you're sieging. Same turn? This is the same turn, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so the next question is, what do we need to start unlocking these guys? 20,000 and 25,000 souls. I have been giving gifts to Khorne the entire game, and I'm only halfway to getting soul grinders. I can start getting fiends. Great questions. The healing war shrine would probably be pretty useful. What do they all do? You do base attack, armor piercing. You probably do like winds of magic, spell mastery, and direct damage. Oh, you just do damage to everything around you. That's kind of neat.
Is ready.
Can't really use those. Only if I had like a Nurgle sorcerer. Okay. Okay. Let's try the Diplo check here.
I am elevated beyond mortal pleasures, but I will take joy in your destruction.
Shouldn't you be at war with all of the Dowie?
All is well.
You're at war with a bunch of them.
Step before me. We may share the same masters, but don't think I am your ally.
Why not?
Don't make you.
Dang. Oh, that troll has become a meme now. Nurgle units chasing something down. When better to unlock units than turn 124. I know, it's crazy. Like, you probably can't get those units before like turn 200. Unless you hard dedicate to one god.
Some call me the Dark
And that would just
Master.
basically be spending all of your souls
Some
like
call me
switching
Vengeful.
to spend like the base
Neither am I.
bonuses. Man. How do you feel about these guys? They don't love you. What about Archaon? Archaon kind of likes you. He'll stop liking him though if he makes friends with me. Whatever, I'm just gonna take this. At this point, I'm kind of like, well, we might as well just go for military allies. We own the rest of everything else, so. Oh, Dowie. You're just the worst. The nice thing about the Dowie is at least they exist all over the earth. For the most part. So we get a bit of a spread. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
Host retires.
Hard pass. I thought I had a couple of turns before they came up. I forgot that Vlad doesn't stay dead. I was like, I was certain I saw him die like a turn ago. There you go. Festus just slugged him. If he did that, he also probably pulled in that entire garrison, unless that was a lightning strike. Get out of here, Bretonia. Go fight the dwarves for me. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping that we can just like retreat and have Bretonia and the dwarves duke it out until one of them comes out on top. Oh, there's so many. There's so many dwarves. Interesting. He's sieging Montfort, even though I don't think there's a garrison there. Oh, and Krakadrak gets an army too. That rules. I like that it's small though. It's only like 3. Super, super cool. Lots of things going on here. Okay, so he lightning striked for sure then.
Physician of blight.
No doubt.
Slaughter begins.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I really don't know that I could beat this
I will
with this army.
their soul juices.
I'm just kind of thinking at least maybe we can get some experience sieging it. Maybe Festus or someone will come bring me an army.
The plague guards.
I could just ask you to defend my army, can I?
Time,
Yeah. Why not? Why not do that?
time to rend. You what? I have no time for this.
Now. Oh, he does have a garrison. It's just like nobody.
Stop that.
Uh,
I'm a rune lord.
oh my god, all of their units are like rapidly leveling up as well.
The first Demon Prince.
I am going to flee like a coward.
Harbinger.
That's going to be my
Lord
plan
of
here.
Shadows. Here we stay.
I hope that's okay with everybody if I just
Follow.
flee like a coward. I'm gonna go back, kill these guys. I need to wait until we get a few more troops in here, and I need to level up these guys who are not good right now. Upgrade you. I'm missing a demon net and a bloodletter and something else. We can get 2 bloodletters maybe.
Blessings of the changer.
Have these guys just try to slow them down.
Those
You're at
seeking
war
my
with them too,
counsel
right?
Usually kneel.
No. You have a defensive alliance with the dwarves.
No, I will not shame my plan.
I thought they went to war with everybody. Oh man, this is not.
It is mine now.
This is not a great sign. All right, well, question. No, you don't have armies. I'm starting to wonder now about like, should I just be borrowing armies from my allies? You know, we have all of this, all of these points. I could take Pestilost's army here and come use it to back me up on this siege. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see why not.
Greatest of seers.
You're gonna take a bunch of damage this round, though, unfortunately. I cannot really fix that for you. You know what? Before I do that,
This time,
59, 25,
chaos.
53.
The interaction between us I will permit is to crush you beneath my heel.
Well, why don't you join the war against all these guys? You know? No? I want this homie on my side. -50. And I don't think that's possible. What would this get me? A generous gift. It's only 8,000. Let's give it a shot. 5.4, but like...
I cannot be stopped.
-20? I could probably just pump money into you. Now, I don't think there's a point in doing this twice in one round, but I want to see what it does. That puts you up to +20. I'll take it, dudes. If I can bribe my way into his heart, why not? What else are we doing? Part of this reasoning is if I can get an outpost in Daniel's territory, I can get access to more demons, which I am oh so desperate to do. Honestly, like I'm tempted to just like send a hero down to try and find Kugath to do the exact same thing. And I guess like Kairos and Scarbrand. You know, I say that out loud and realize it's actually a pretty good idea if I did that. Because I could get... I mean, you can only have so many allied troops in your army, but at least I'd be able to pull from a couple of different locations. Now, this is assuming they're all alive. I don't love Scarbrand's chances against Thorax, sadly. Yeah, I don't know, man. A bunch of AP bloodletters.
I will not perform another coronation.
A peace treaty, he says. You're tired of getting it absolutely dunked, are you? Counter offer. I will give you a peace treaty if you become my vassal, which you're really close to becoming. No, I don't think I will fight that.
They bore me.
No reason to fight these battles if I don't have to fight these battles. Especially when I know that I have Lightning Strike here. Especially if Festus is going to just like dunk himself against the walls. I cannot believe the Bretonnians and Carrickzyphilin are at peace against each other. Oh, and they murdered Bellaturg. This is going to give them so much breathing room to like build up a lot of really gross armies to fight me. It's part of me that's just like, well, why don't I just leave this part of the world? I don't have to stay here. I just have to burn down 40 settlements. Let's go to Cathay. There's no dwarves in Cathay. Let my vassals deal with all this shenanigans. They're going to get wiped out here in a second anyway. You know, that's not a bad idea. Why am I protecting Karl Franz? I could go to the mountains and fight ogres. Foiled, Castle Tempelhof. Ultimate campaign victory. I still get the long victory, right? Yeah, I do. Wow, I haven't occupied, razed, or looted a single settlement.
This is right.
No joke. I might actually do something like this. Daniel, you jumped a lot in this one turn.
But remember who it is you speak to.
You're still going up to 20.
Submit yourself to chaos. And
I'm going to give you another big
too
juicy
can
gift.
ascend. For the ruinous powers.
My dude, we're going to get along whether you like it or not. This is my policy.
Life is cheap.
All right. How do I get you guys to move and heal?
We come here. I order. Scurry move.
Marauders in your army.
My demon.
This guy's on force march. He's outside the city. We have lightning strike. It's an easy clap win.
See beauty before death.
We'll take the heal. Receive the plague. Path of glory, path of glory, path of glory.
Darkling Prince.
We can pick up. We have standard die. We have lightning strike. I guess we'll take Dark Seducer.
How delicious.
This guy's gonna take Chaos Strategist in training and 2 points, a point in hard to hit. I'm gonna give you Ruinous Leadership.
I am chosen.
And you're gonna take 2 points in Occam's Mind Racer.
They will.
We're going to re-siege the city again as we wait for our Skaven allies to show up. And we are steadily getting levels on these guys from all these fights, so it's slow, but it's working out in our favor eventually.
You are mine.
All right.
The first.
I'll just leave this place. It is a silly place.
March.
I'm going to this portal, and I'm going to hop over here. I don't need to fight dwarves. This is a stupid idea.
Master.
Turn that off. We still have a little bit of money trickling in. I feel like I better build up towers everywhere that I can, because eventually those dwarves are going to make their way to me. It helps if you're dedicating more lords and heroes. Yeah, that's true too. I guess that's a good point. I could have more guys switched over. The whole thought on that is just like that Bellicor gives bonuses to undivided heroes. XP gain bonuses to undivided heroes. Removing gifts seems to lower the accumulated value. Oh god. I think. Oh, nice. Bellicor the supervisor. 5% campaign movement range and line of sight. Idle hands are the ruin of success. Certainly not the ruin of mankind. Hilarious is that the dwarves don't seem to be at war with Essen, with Nordland here. Maybe they might have just like ran past them. But they will take attrition from all the vampire lands and all the chaos corruption, so yeah, I might just be able to whittle them down. God dang lousy Bretonians. They've certainly killed Carl. Just a shame that we have like Ostland and everything else and we can't get like I wish Carl could just confederate the other elector counts and I could just have super Carl so that he can actually win in auto resolves. But I don't think we're gonna have that kind of luck. Right, and Carrick Norn is also coming out of the south. Yeah, let's oh, they sacked it. Weird. Let's see if we can't get some lords that can do some exploring. The Tower of Crack is going to be
No need to summon me when
Yeah,
shadows
problem.
form. I am there.
This is actually a problem. Because he's going to get into all of my back territory really, really soon. You are at war with everybody I hate. So sure, I'll take a non-aggression pact. What if Scarbrand doesn't exist? What if, like, Scarbrand is dead and Kugath is dead? And no one's coming to save me. Did you hear me, Mona? What if nobody is coming to save me? What if the dwarves are the ruin of all the chaos powers?
Fight on the side of true power.
Ooh, I could balance that. 10,000 for 2 points. Hot damn.
You would make
Let's be friends, please, Daniel. I need your bonuses and your armies as well. So he likes that I've also given gifts. This is kind of neat. So not only do I get bonuses for giving gifts to Daniel, but Urkeon also is stoked that I gave gifts to Daniel. And he is also stoked that I am at war with all of the Dawi. So that works out in my favor. He doesn't like that I have treaties with a bunch of elector counts. Gifts given to Reichland. Oh, because I gave them cities.
step before me.
I guess that makes sense.
Your fealty, weakling.
You want a gift?
The ever true dare.
Here we go. You dare give me a gift? How dare you? In that case, you might be dead soon.
On them all.
Yeah, we hold out a little bit longer. Can hold up. I don't think we're gonna die. I just think we're gonna do some relocation because there's no reason for us to fight against the Dawi Tide. Hi, Mona. Are you happy? Why don't you lie in the cat cam today? She's been, watching the snowstorm all day, which is really cute, but excuse me, those are claws. They're really sharp. Classic, just like demanding all of the attention.
Demon blade.
Valiant defeat. Why not wait one more turn? I'm not in a rush here, am I?
You what?
Nah, I'm not in a rush yet.
Once my soul.
All right, Bellicor, you can hop in this portal. The question is can I get that portal anywhere else? Do I have eyes on anything anywhere? Not really. Can I make some heroes?
Of forbidden knowledge.
I can make so many heroes. I don't know why I haven't been doing this earlier. Let's take this guy because he's got the bonus to assassinate.
My prayers are answered.
It's a big Dawi already. We're gonna make one and we're gonna send them there. We're gonna make another.
I'll slaughter.
And we're gonna send them here.
For chaos.
And then you know what, man? I'm gonna bring Bellicor back up to the Tower of Crack.
Dark master.
Is what I'm gonna do.
The first.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, did I just move him on force march? Bloodletters, yes. That's gotta be it. Sounds like Vlad's problem, the dwarves. I love how chaotic this campaign map is. What a lovely mess. It is nonsense. I really like vassalizing empire counts. The fact that you can do that as chaos is really, really fun. It feels right, you know, that they would give into the Ruinous Powers. Because so many of them do in the lore. Humans are so corruptible. Oh man, I guess Balthasar Gelt is not at war with the dwarves either. But they'll soften them up for me. Ooh, Archaon losing some fortresses. You know, in the Darklands, actually, there's some dark fortresses that go pretty low, pretty deep. So if we could go over that way, I mean, we'd be running into a lot of Dowie, but it's an option. Warriors campaigns get messy in the best way possible. Yeah. You feel like chaos, right? Like you feel like a tide of chaos moving over the earth. Are we really being attacked here again? Damn, you can make armies like it's no tomorrow.
No longer interest me.
How? Wow. Armies in force march, though. All I wanted to do was burn this city down, man. And they really are just fighting me for it. All I wanted was some souls. I guess there's been such a constant bloodbath in the middle of the Empire that the vampire counts definitely have like an unlimited amount of undead to collect. There goes Carl. You served chaos well while you lived. May I move forward, no longer receiving your diplomacy penalties. No! Leave Ostland alone. They did nothing to you. All right. Interesting. I don't know, like, will the dwarves just keep moving and not really healing? We're gonna go unit experience gain because I am really bad at getting my characters leveled up. The College of Pyromancers have claimed the Sword of Cain. Malekith had it last. So I'd love to know about what happened there. Malekith, where does this think you're going? To that portal. Hilarious.
Lurk in the shallows.
So what's bear slings? Krakatrek is a dark citadel.
The first demon.
I've never attacked any of this area, so these all count towards my my raised settlements. You know what? Let's go. Like, let's do that.
I have no time for this.
God Maker.
Those guys are going that way. Turgle be Turgleson. Let's get you up into Vampire Count land. See if you can't help out Azazel. Because he is just not having the time of his life here.
Or die.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're correct. Vargals, Crypt Horrors, Terrorgeists, bunch of Khorne Wraiths. I think you are correct. I think this probably would be a valiant defeat if I'm lightning striking you, because I'm going to be exhausted.
The ecstatic host retires. There is no love greater than mine.
Attack the things! Retreat now! Now! Greatest slicks in favor.
All those dwarves are coming up to meet me.
Azazel.
See ya. I'm out of here. I don't want anything to do with this.
I beg, let me do this. Move in.
You know that meme where the guy is like, I am just straight up not having a good time right now? That feels like me. That feels like Be'lakor. I am having a good time. Be'lakor not having a good time. What are you going to do against this many undead?
Settle camp here.
I feel like I've just gotten this guy's army killed, and I feel kind of guilty about it. Oh, whoops.
You fight on the side of true power.
I'm going to save all of my money for diplomacy. At this point, I think it's my best bet. Getting friends, military alliances, and vassals are going to be like... This is the ironic part about this Oops All Demons campaign is like... I'm really limited in the amount of armies that I can actively field, especially because I keep getting my armies killed, especially trying to take Sigvald. Like, oh man, did we ever lose? Like, we lost a whole day's worth of ground, an entire stream worth of ground trying to take Sigvald back.
And we might become.
Yes. How come I can't? Get like a defensive alliance with him. Clan Moors would give me the ability to place a portal down south, is what I'm thinking. If I could get vision on him, I could just jump all of the dwarves and go on an adventure, which I truly think is our best option right now. That's a lot of gyro bombers.
Which way?
Hard pass. How do I have a Skaven Lord under Be'lakor? I just took it via allegiance points. So if you have a military alliance with someone, you build up allegiance points. Well, you build up allegiance points even at defensive alliance. And then you can ask to borrow their armies. So there's a 7 over it, you can see. So that means I have it for 7 more turns. I spent 90 allegiance points and borrowed it for 10 turns. Which has mostly proven to be a waste of time, if I'm going to be completely honest. I was going to use them to help me siege this settlement, and then it just became too much of a hassle to do. Can I please turn off your heroes? Thank you. I'm not too worried about them sailing out to sea. I feel like people can't really... Like, I was shocked when Eltharion got to Conquado with 3 armies and fought me. Because most of the time, they're going to get fought by the Norskins that are there, by the Tzeentchian tribe that's there, by pirates. Yeah, well, the dwarves are just like steamrolling Southern Empire right now. It's really funny. They're going to take Helmgart from me. Yeah, okay. Now they're on my doorstep up here as well. Like, I don't want them to take Tower of Kraken. I don't want them to take Doomkeep, because that's where I have all my military buildings. Federation. Reichland is destroyed. Enchanted Idols. Imminent Rebellion in the Shardlands.
Treachery seeps in.
Really? Why? Why is there so much Slaanesh corruption here? Probably because of the Shegrath building, I guess. I could build the vassal building here. You have a lot left to go, though. I don't really want to mess that up. I'll just let that keep continuing on.
Keep paying your respects to me, and few will dare oppose you. So,
Daniel likes me now. It's very funny. What about Archaon? I could probably get something with him now. Maybe?
you seek the Lord of the End Times. Greetings.
You want some money?
Basement pleases me.
20,000 gold.
Fool!
How did this go from -5 to -8? Ah, whatever. He's going up.
What? The Sun Eater comes!
You're also going up.
I am the Tempest. What could you offer me?
I don't have any money to give him. But soon. Where is Moors? Clan Moors.
Lower your muzzle and
They have
bask in
one
glow of my
settlement.
brilliance, thing.
Where do you think it is? It's here. Carrick 8 Peaks. Oh, wow. Oh, buddy, you're not going to be able to keep that. We can pick up a tuning ritual and unlock another slot here.
I foresee success.
And, I got to be honest, man. I think I'm just going to give this guy back. And I also need to tell Festus that he no longer needs to hang out with me. In fact, you could take Talabheim is probably a good use of your time. A good use of your Talabheim time.
Fighter.
Now, if you were to move here,
Let us go. All goes
and
to
you
plan.
were to move here, and then
The exalted betrayer.
you were to move there,
The first.
and
Damnation.
you were to move here.
Lord of Shadows.
I'm trying to get XP on Azazel's army. I'm willing to dig that.
To die.
350 souls is really not that much. Yeah, then again, neither's 100 experience.
Harbinger.
Shocking that none of them got high enough.
Chosen.
None of these dudes either. Wow.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
We'll take Mentor.
I see.
We'll take Thick Skin, Foe Seeker, Blade Shield.
There is no
These guys got loads of levels, but the
greater
characters,
than
the actual like units in my armies did not. All right, well, he has all the spells now, Pyrrhic Enjoyer. He's 11 levels off, and we can dedicate him to a Path to Glory as well.
God Maker. Call me Master.
Okay. No more bloodletters in here.
The exalted betrayer. Vassals.
He needs more pinks anyway, so it's not an ideal trade, but I'll take it nonetheless.
The Four Token.
Yeah, all right.
The
All right.
first.
All right. All right. This guy's got a level. It doesn't really matter what it goes in,
My prayers are answered.
because he is just a assault units army.
Bathe in battle.
Who
me for a wazzock.
I guess let's portal you up as well. What's really funny is I took these guys and I made them walk all the way from this portal.
Yes, I beg. Let
These guys right here, I could at least portal them and send them down here and save a whole ton of turns.
ready.
6 turns on Cursor's Boon. Okay.
Now.
don't know why I didn't think this
I am
through.
no fool. Choose me, master.
Give me a little bit of speed. All right, so Wulfric has got to deal with this. It looks like Throg is going to go take Forbidden Citadel back, so I'm happy with that. Imminent Rebellion, outposts. I can't build an outpost in you yet, can I? Yes, I can. No, that's Sarl. Only vassals and military allies. Okay. We'll get our outposts up in Daniel's territory soon. I can't believe I didn't just think of giving him money earlier. It's such a stupid little thing that makes all the difference. Poor Malekith has gotten absolutely wrecked. I just get confused when I see these seaport symbols, and I'm like, what is this dark portal in the ocean?
Question me. I have always
No, thank you. I mean, maybe I could actually. If Vlad gets beaten up a little bit more, I might be able to vassalize him as well. You shouldn't be too many settlements off. Now, I don't know if he'll live, but... You know, I just realized I'm going out looking for people, and I could probably just see up here if they are alive. I mean, roughly at least. Looks like only 2 Norscan tribes. Yeah, there's a lot of Chaos tribes there still. Chaos groups. So it's quite possible. Oh, Crackadrak. So many armies. So little time. There's a lot of pirates left as well. All right, we do have a rebellion here. I'm hoping it's not bad.
Touch me only in
Carrick Khorne has been destroyed by Gelt.
That armor is fused to your body, no? Think how it would be if it were to grow searing hot.
What? What armor? Is this meant to be said to Malekith? So Gelt is allied with all of these dudes, which is problematic. Fakundites have taken Talabheim. Belaturg is ready, and Slaanesh is ascendant. He thinks you're Archaon? Is Archaon's armor fused to his body? I mean, I know Malekith says. The others, I'm not so sure about.
Now is my time.
All right, dudes, let's get you going here. Traverse. You know, it's like I can see it, but I can't open a rift.
Yes, my lords.
Okay, that's one.
The spoilers come.
Two. I'm so interested as well, like, when you select these, it still gives you this, like, claim rift option. Even though Be'lakor is the only one who could use them. I wonder what that's gonna lead to.
The snows shall melt only if I say.
Forward
All right.
unto slaughter.
You go that way. Bellicor. You go this way.
Clashes with my wings. Here we stay, drawing power.
Azazel.
How delightful.
I mean, I could port to there.
Off to damnation.
Oh, I sure hope nobody.
I can create an avalanche.
Sure hope nobody attacks me here. Definitely not with an ambushing friend right next to me. Well, you've been really put in a bad location. Probably move you to that port. Turn that off. All right, Diplo.
Better to be by my side than in my path.
Close.
You seek the Lord of the End Times. You have my attention. Are you a god?
Okay. That's a good step.
I have tasted the flesh you sent as an offering. What do you want?
I didn't. I sent you money. I sent you chaos bucks.
The gods smile.
Put it on the chaos visa. End turn simulator. Isn't that right, Mona? We're spending more time ending the turn than we are doing anything else. You want to say hi to everybody while we end the turn? While you get your fur all over me? Definitely use some fights. Man, it really is. This campaign really interesting early on, and then because of how much it costs to get these high level demons, it really kind of, you get crippled. Chaos bucks can be exchanged for goods and services. The goods are ruin and death.
I am the Harbinger, the Fort Token,
Covered in Kaffir.
the one who heralds.
Nessa. What's up? Non-aggression pact? How do you feel about Icket Claw? Not great, but it could be worse. I'll take it. I don't really want to mess with you. Sorry, I tried to get Mona on the cat cam, and then I moved and it scared her. I failed you all. Please forgive me. Icket Claw. I love how everybody in the Total War Warhammer universe are Pokemon, and they all just like declare their name. Something about it I think is just absolutely comical. All right, I don't need to see your heroes. In fact, let's be real. I don't need to see anybody's heroes. Marcus Wolfhard. That's definitely in my top tier Pokemon characters. I feel like he, more than anybody else, has like fewer voice lines, so he says his name more frequently. It could completely just be me, but I feel like that's the case. All right, I got elves and I got Bretonians on my shores again here, but am I gonna do anything about it? Probably not. Here's the thing, I don't need to build. All I need to do is sack and raise. It's yours, my dudes. Take it. You want Helmguard? You got it. I won't stand in your way. You want to just take some money out of it? Okay, now you want to occupy it. Kelman Ghost. He does sound like a ghost type Pokemon, doesn't he? They were like, oh, we're going to move 3 people up and we're going to attack Azazel because he's all by himself. Then they got bamboozled.
There is no escape from the dark.
I'm going to take it. Because I'm a greedy little pig boy who doesn't want to fight fights. Who doesn't want to be here for 20 hours fighting the same battle against dwarves over and over again? You know, I don't know how I feel about the endgame crises, thinking about it. Just from a gameplay perspective. It's neat running around fighting all sorts of different type of people, but I feel like every time you hit an endgame crisis, you just end up having to fight effectively the same army over and over and over and over again. And I have mixed opinions on that in the fun department. You veteran.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I think he just unlocked another path. You can take that.
Harbinger.
You can take that.
The Dark
You can take that.
Godmaker. The first damned.
I lost the Slaanesh troop here, but we'll just rebuild them. And what do I want on you? I guess I'm saving that slot for an extra bloodthirster, probably.
Legion. Unmake them.
Really?
Excellent.
Really?
What shall we spill in the soul? Enough dalliances. The snows shall melt only if...
I can lightning strike this, but I really don't have to. But I guess I'm going to.
Your death will be inconsequential.
I can have Azazel just wipe this guy out if that's the case.
Love greater than mine.
Woof. You're gonna do me dirty like that. That's the thing. It ends up being like the fights that you end up having to fight aren't because they're a challenging fight, but because it's like, oh no, I'm just going to kill one random unit in your secondary reinforcing army that's not even needed for this fight. After playing co-op with Albrecht and him, yes, he says his name so much. Yeah, he really does. Almost like an aping a mechanic from Stellaris without looking at how it's implemented. It's just an idea. I mean, I'd be okay if they did it. Just, you know, do it with the creator, do it with the Custodian initiative.
Bend to our will.
Secret chariots, flamey guys, skull cannon, hell cannon.
The damned prince.
Boop, boop, boop. And we're off. All right, let's go. You there, you there, you there. You're gonna go like that. Y'all are gonna go like that. They're all gonna move up way too fast compared to everybody else, which is gonna be a problem, but what are you gonna do?
Flay their minds. Reality bends.
I do have chariots, so I guess why not? Let's use them.
Surging on.
Dunked my own chariots in the back.
Such a sweet kiss.
Yes.
Oh, let's throw these guys in.
Sin and depravity.
Oh, let's have them attack. These guys aren't on guard mode, so let's fix that. Get these guys out. You guys can move in here. Yeah, you get a free cast of Genna's Golden Globe right now, which is kind of cool. Bit of shades.
Very good.
Why not? Slayers, let's flamethrower them in the back.
Sweet depravity.
Let's not lose you.
Yes.
if we don't have to, you know. I guess if we don't have to, let's also not use you, Bloodletters of Khorne. Why are you even dying? You have so much HP left. You have so many entities left. Are you a summon? You better have been a summon. I think they were. God, I hope they were. Boy, will I be sad if they weren't. We'll get a Helmet Escort up on these Slayers just to finish them off.
Yes, kill them.
Decadent seekers.
Those also better have been Slayers. Better have been summons. Little hesitant throwing a flamethrower in here, actually, now that I think about it. Probably not the best idea I've come up with. Please tell me I didn't lose anybody. We're good. We're all good. I almost lost my chariots. These guys level up surprisingly fast, I will say that. And we should at least be able to get some exalteds now from these fights. They'll wipe out the rest of them as well, and they should get a pretty good boost. I think we might actually be able to get all of them. Jengus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to a little late game chaos action. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to take the XP. For him, I'm going to take the XP. I think I have some stuff to merge as well. So you two get upgraded. You get upgraded. You two get upgraded. Hey, you're almost an army.
The gods were wrong to spurn me.
You have Dark Seducer. You have Standard Eye. Let's... I'll give you Hearts of Iron. And then I think I'm going to go up the melee tree with him.
Damnation.
Deadly Onslaught.
The exalted betrayer.
Miasma.
True chaos awaits.
This doesn't matter.
Bathe in battle.
This doesn't matter.
Belacor.
This doesn't matter. And this doesn't matter.
Dark Master.
Okay.
I am chosen.
You get an upgrade. You don't.
They never stood a chance.
Can we reach the lair of the Troll King? Close, but I'm going to say no cigar.
Here we stay, drawing power.
So I'm going to move him up. I'm going to move Azazel in there as bait.
Nearby.
I don't think they have any other armies that are actually nearby here. I think they're like pretty spread out.
In battle.
He says. Not entirely certain if that is true. So we'll just assault the garrison. Hates dwarves. This guy can take assassinate, doesn't matter. So
What now?
one of you is going that way, and the other one is going that way. Slaanesh's army is up. Slaanesh's boon is up, sorry. What are we? We're getting all the basic guys right now. So, I tell you what, I really do want fiends. So I'm going to start getting some. And we should be able to cinch
Paying your respects to
our
me.
defensive alliance here at least.
You will then have
I'll take it.
you have
I'm not really using money
you see
anymore at this
the
point.
end times.
So, like, it's kind of like, why not, right? With Daniel now military allied to us. Wow, you are really Tzeentchian, aren't you? There we go. That's what I want. Soul grinders, bloodthirsters. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna put the outpost right there, my dude, in the Billowous Cliffs. Aha, it's because of the Forest of Decay, probably. Yeah. So this will give me access to Khorne units. And I love Khorne. He's my favorite. And you're going to upgrade defenses. Where Bellator got forgotten.
No need to summon me where shadows form. I am there.
He wants me to go to World War. Yeah. I'd rather not. Like, Malekith is having a hard enough time dealing with the High Elves. He doesn't really need, like, an army of demons marching on him. I could go after Valkia. You know, that actually isn't a bad idea. If we sent someone up. Oh wow, I didn't know that button was here. War coordination. If we send someone up to the teleporter that we used to get Sigvald, we could probably cross Harganneth's territory and try to scope out Valky. Now, I also haven't heard from her in a while, so she might just be dead. It's hard to say. Khorne is best popped or grilled? Man, this last summer, one of my buddies, we were out at a cabin, and he introduced me to this concept that I thought was absolutely disgusting in theory until I tried it, and then I was like, this is grossly good. He took corn, grilled it on the barbecued it, and then he rolled it in mayonnaise. Stay with me. And then rolled it in crushed up Doritos. I want to say sweet chili heat Doritos, but it might have been something else. And like, first off, I hate mayonnaise. I think mayonnaise is just one of the grossest things in the world. It's super weird to me. And yeah, Mexican street corn is apparently what it's kind of known as. I never would have thought this worked. Like, never in a million years if you told me roll a corn cob in mayonnaise and then cover it in crushed Doritos. Like, roll it in crushed Doritos afterwards. But it's incredibly delicious. I highly recommend trying it. I feel like everyone should eat this at least once in their life, and then probably that's enough times. Glenboars, no! Top knots! All my allies are being destroyed. Well, disciples weren't, but...
I am a rune lord, not some smith. For the gods of chaos.
Did we succeed at this? We did, but let's succeed again.
No master challenge me. There is no love
Dude.
greater than mine.
Doop.
I
Doop.
shall scar
Doop.
you.
Is this anything? Not really.
I will bring down a comet.
Strategic to Throg. But Throg already likes us. Oh, let's do
The
items.
first Daemon Prince.
I have a bunch of items to deal with. Sword of Anti-Heroes, Armor of Silvered Steel. Oh, well, that's actually all I have. Well, never mind.
Lover. Fighter.
Poop. I'd bridge these. Armor of Destiny.
Master.
Where is your armor? I don't recall losing a fight with you.
Azazel.
All right. A little bit.
Damnation.
Azazel, you can upgrade these guys and these guys and these guys and not these guys. But that's coming along.
Exhilarating. Good.
This guy's almost ready for a path.
All goes to plan. The first damned.
Right, and you're missing a regiment.
Darkling Prince.
Or
The first.
now you already have a skull cannon.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. God Maker.
All right,
We strike when I say.
that's good. This should be able to finish this off on
Straight
Diplo
to
now.
business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
Oh, you're the wrong guy. It's like, you're not Archaon.
You seek the Lord of the End Times. You have my attention. Fool!
Defensive alliance with Archaon.
I have bathed in lightning.
And I'll probably just give you a gift, I think.
I am pleased. Old sawbones.
Old sawbones.
Ask, but remember who it is.
I mean, I don't really have big armies, which is why, like, I don't have a very good chance of vassalizing anybody. So, I mean, Velkia was up here. It is looking very Harganeth right now. I'm going to take Bellaturg,
My magic is
and I'm going to go on a scouting operation with him. I think we'll be fine.
A cruel attempt to subjugate.
Troll cock puffle quar hinlith. What do you think this means? Troll cockpuffle quar hinlith. Seems like should be something dirty. How far are you from victory? I know Sigval was one of your objectives. We actually have the short victory condition. I'm trying to see if we can get long victory, but like the ability to get to settlements that we haven't already attacked is very, very difficult. There's a couple of ways we can go about it. Like, I don't know, technically we could just ally everybody together and beat up the dwarves. Take the 6 dwarven cities and get ultimate campaign victory. But we have the short victory, so we already have the dubs. Turns out map is pretty big. Who would have guessed? Excuse me, Sidrina. Get the hell off of my island. This island is for chaos only.
Some call me the Dark Master. Some call me Be'lakor.
Some people call me Maurice. At this point, I'm gonna pretty much take military alliances anywhere I can. Once the end game hits, it's like you might as well take all your friends because you're going to be at war with everybody who's not. Like, they might not live for long, but they might at least slow somebody down for you. And they do check off boxes, right? So like if they own one of those 6 dwarven settlements, if they happen to get it, then they check that off. I feel like this is probably the worst endgame crisis because the dwarves are just so difficult to get rid of once you hit endgame, and them getting a bunch of armies, like no matter how fast you kill them, they're probably able to get their cities back and build up so fast that like you're just permanently fighting huge stacks. Gorsel, the Isle of Wights. Oh, okay. Now that I got to take personally. Sack the Isle of Wights, fine, but to occupy the Isle of Wights, I can't have that. To be honest, I think. He just attacked the untackable. Marienburg, who is invincible and unable to be war decked, I think is at war with the dwarves. Very interesting. Big mass executions here. This is an auto. Yeah. I'll take the XP because it just levels up this garrison. Kind of.
Are you a god?
Some people come Morris. And I mean, this looks pretty corrupted. It's a good sign. It could be that she's up there. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this?
I am chosen.
Agreed.
Lover. Fighter.
Let's... I'm going to create a portal up here. If I summon that, it will actually summon in this region, right? In the province. I thought we had, oh yeah, right here. I'm just trying to think of where to make this rift. I'll move myself in another turn. We'll put a rift here. I'm gonna have to go back with an army probably here.
Even the Lawmaster.
Maybe. Alternatively, Siggy. You have Savage Bloodlust and Chaos Vanguard. That's a waste. We'll give you a rally.
Excellent.
We could just do that.
Prince of damnation.
Don't that solve some problems?
You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your...
Yeah, you're going up.
I have bathed in lightning. I am
Yeah, I'll take that.
without smile.
You'll go up.
Death.
And Danny boy,
Keep pain.
59. Okay. I'll get up out of comfy chair and get some dinner and snacks. I mean, dinner and snacks sounds pretty good. So does comfy chair, though. It's hard to get both. Throg is hanging out on Ulthuan. I love that. There's all this Slaanesh corruption on, I guess from Cult of Pleasure. On the Bleak Coast. That makes sense. One of these days I gotta try the Enkari campaign. Where you just like corrupt all of Ulthuan. Corrupt all the elves and then just like spew out from the island with a horde of vassals. In all directions. Honestly, sounds kind of fun. Because if you can vassalize every single one of them, and even like you could just seduce Tyrion probably. My God, is this a real elector count in Flensburg? I think it is. Is that the province of Sturland restored to its once mighty glory? Uh-oh. If Balthazar Gelt can do that, that means he can bring back Karl. Which is dangerous. Bearsling's there, just being totally ignored. Guys like, no, nobody move. Maybe the dwarves won't notice us. Maybe they'll just leave us alone. We don't know. Anything could happen.
You stand.
So that's Thorek owns all of this.
Why do you not quake with
Laddie
dread?
Daddy, what's up? Peace treaty. I mean, if that's the case. I'm sure you're going to die in 2 turns, but I'll take you in the meantime. If you're willing to serve the ruinous powers on your deathbed, why not? Why not take the opportunity? The more legendary lords, the better, right? Because they're always going to have a better shot in auto resolve. And someone like Vlad can, you know, he can pick up a huge army in a single turn if he doesn't just get curb stomped immediately. Which, like, no promises. That certainly does seem to be what's happening right now. Our boys in Nordland here took over, like, northern Sylvania. I love that. I can't believe how good these elector counts have been. They're really, truly fighting for Sigmar. Abashur, settlement besieged. We just ice these guys again. Oh, wow. Well, that's a lot worse than I anticipated. But I'm gonna have to take it.
Something encroaches on our darkness.
I'm gonna upgrade that citadel right away.
This was expected. Let's
See if we can get that way. Down that way. You're gonna cut in here.
despoil us. Come. Lord,
Bellicor, you're gonna cut in here. We're also then gonna cast Cursor's Boon on you.
I am the first, the only.
So that's a pretty good spot for a portal.
Harbinger.
Azazel. I am no
I guess we'll cut this way with him. He might be able to just pick up Skull Tracking.
Why, yes.
The Four Token.
Feels a little bit like a why not.
Do you take me for a weapon?
Tier 5. You know what? Not that bad.
Lord of
He doesn't have
Shadow.
any gates in that city. So the defensive settlements aren't crazy bad. Sigvald.
Absurd.
So many Illyrian Reavers and Dragons.
Witness my beauty.
Look at all these units. A Bloodthirster costs 104 allegiance points to recruit. Out of the maximum 100 allegiance points that you can have at one time. Aha, minus 50. That might work. Well, let's start upgrading you.
I welcome your visit, champion. Now show your allegiance before the ever-chosen.
Close. Close, but no shot. So Sigvald's really the only one with a move here. I should probably get him a couple of heroes. Now that I think about it. Take this guy and... let's see. Sigvald. Chaos Familiar with reduced cooldown might be nice. Opened Eyes on a Metal Sorcerer? Yeah, you know what? I'll take him. My logic on this being that if we're probably going to end up fighting lots of dwarves and Bretonnians, both of them have pretty high armor. Did you get that max level? You did. So this is my best place for recruiting people. Okay. All right. It really feels like we're just like buckling down, preparing for the storm. It's like, a bunch of dwarves are here. Let's just head back to our homes, lock them up tight, make sure everything's okay. Wow. That guy trounced those armies. That was like 2v1, and he had a garrison. And he still lost. Not even against Eltharion, just like a regular other lord. Oh, Flatty. Stay alive. Make an army. Get out of there. Oh, he also owns Carrick-Dromar. Ooh, okay. I can finally see some guys actually in the Badlands. So we can maybe try to open a portal down there too. I guess it's on cooldown right now, but won't be forever. All of Sartosa has just been like, without even me noticing, has just completely disappeared. God, they just have so many armies. Grimgore. I mean, at this point, why not? You is the best of the best. Nice, Fletty. Go get him, son. Sneaking around, building big stacks. Spanking Gelt. You know, it's so funny that we're down to like 84 factions on the map, but every faction has like, feels like a billion armies. All right, this is becoming, that's getting worse and worse up there in Albion. The Fey Enchantresses. This is still Defiled Bloodgrounds. You know, I was thinking about this. I might actually play Beastmen as my next army. As my next campaign. I was kind of thinking about, like, what would an ultimate crisis mode as Beastmen be like? Because you just kind of get to run around and, like, the world is, like, exploding around you. And you're like, ah. Just trying to survive as you run from place to place, set up hunting grounds. A lot of fun with Torox. Torox is really, really fun. I was thinking of doing either Morghur or Malagor. Just because I haven't done them in ages. Like, what if we played as the Crowfather and just like cut hard east. Like went to Cathay as Beastman. Wounded? That's rude. He wasn't doing anything to anybody. The exiles in the heck have been obliterated. Rip. Rip DJ Kotep. Archaon's down here to do some damage.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
I still don't have enough money to bribe you. I have so much money though. Wow. I am also actually going down.
The Lord of the End Times.
So here you go.
You have my attention. Ready.
Here's a fat stack, daddy-o. We're gonna grab that on you. We're gonna go that way on you. You might still be able to get down and find Festus. I mean, you might still get killed by a random Dowie.
Blood for the blood god.
All right, that can get dunked.
Master.
This garrison is probably, yeah, it's mostly destroyed here.
Destroy.
You can't reach? Oh, man. All right, can you not reach because there's a hero in the way?
Me, master.
Yeah. 100% that's what just happened. Love it. Zazie, I'm going to have you burn down Skotraken for free XP.
Beauty before death. Raise it.
I would have liked the XP, but I need the souls more.
I see your heart.
You're still going to get levels, so. We'll grab training.
No love.
And we'll grab mentor.
The exalted.
I guess we'll move up to that that jump. I could go down here. I just don't really know where I'm going once I do that, if that's the case. I mean, I guess they are raisable settlements. Yeah, maybe I do that. Pick those up with Azazel, and then maybe we open a portal or something.
And lethal.
And homie, you're just chilling. And I'm gonna keep all my money so that I can bribe people. Oh yeah, you guys are going to Sigvald. Whoops. Malagor is always fun, but I'm generally curious how Morgar's campaign is in IE. He starts in, I don't know, did they change them after? Does Morgar still start in like the middle of the Empire? Like in Middenheim?
You are here because I deigned it.
Malagor is the Crowfather. Morgar is the one whose like whole history is basically trying to like eat the Oak of Ages. I don't think Velkia exists anymore because Harganeth is not at war with her. One of them starts next to Ikit. Doesn't Kazarak start next to Ikit? It's always very confusing because they put the Beastmen canonically not where they are. Like, one of them starts up by Middenheim and it wasn't Kazarak, and it should have been Kazarak because his whole thing is like him and Boris have this feud. And then Malagor should have been down by Ikitclaw because his whole thing is like messing with the Bretonnians and trying to corrupt the Oak of Ages. He is also like an ancient being as well, who like every time he dies, the Chaos Gods are like, not today. Get him also makes up in my head. Yeah, they also have very, very similar names, so it gets confusing. And I think in Immortal Empires they switched where some of them are. I think they flipped two of them. I think they flipped Kazarak and Morgar. But don't quote me on that because I can't confirm it. You need undead. Build undead, please. Do I have to give you money, maybe? If I gave you a bunch of money, would that solve my problems? I mean, not my problems. Would that solve your problems? Because he probably just can't afford to raise people right now because he doesn't really have a good city. Well, actually, you know, Wurtbad's like tier 4, so. Get out of here, dudes. You don't need this many armies up here. Confirmed they are switched for IE. Okay. Oh, yeah, so that's really fun then. The Morkers just like invading the... That'd be a pretty fun campaign. Invading the Oak of Ages is Morker. It's like a classic Beastman v Wood Elf matchup. Like, honestly, though, I'm thinking about taking the Crowfather or just going east. Because I bet Beastman and Cathay would be really, really fun. Because Cathay is all about staying in formation, right? And Beastmen are all about, like, moving up so fast that you don't have time to get in formation. Morker. Speak of the devil. Yeah. So they did. They put him over here. Monolith of Bjorkle, the Bloody Hand.
Dominance. Let's be about this.
Ventash over here. Other guy.
Yes, I beg.
Over here.
I am Slaanesh.
Sigvald's 5. You have the 2 of them. You get 1 more bloodletter and your army is complete. Yeah. It's not a good army until it levels up, but it works for a little bit. I think this is going to be a bust, dudes. Who are you?
It will aid my conquest.
Lutrid Doomonger. Interesting that you're all the way over here. Okay. You're going this way. Oh, no. So many Dowie.
I am bathed in lightning. I am energized.
I'll take it.
The fates agree.
That's pretty close.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
I don't have enough money for that now, but we'll get there.
Approach the twisted twins, but ignore the Lemmax. I'm the one you want.
You are the one I want. You're not wrong. You're the one that I want, baby. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
How incisive.
Fantastic to know that he is still alive and quite strong by the look of it. Pretty likely I can get an alliance with him and I could form a portal once I get vision on him.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Very good, sir. Very good, very good. What's going on over here? Am I doing anything? Am I just hanging out by this town? Success.
God maker.
Maybe we blow this up? Actually, this is a Dark Citadel, so I'm going to take it.
There is no escape from the Dark Master.
I know you guys want to see a fight. I want to see a fight too. I don't know why I didn't fight that one.
The first.
I'm drunk on auto resolve right now. Let's get all of those to start.
The 4 token. Harbinger.
And you can become exalted. All right, this army's almost back to normal.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
And you're going to keep going this way, and I'm just going to have you blow up all that stuff. Specialists.
My prayers are answered.
Okay. Do Crowfather? Love buying friends? Hey man, when it works, right? Hard to say no. Oh, cool. Daniel's building an outpost in Krakadrak for me as well. So that'll get a little bit of extra double defense. Krakadrak also counts as one of those dwarven strongholds. So, I mean, technically. He also declared war against Krakadrak when that happened. Curious. Yeah, I think let's do it. I think let's do for the next campaign. We'll do Crowfather and we'll sail east to Cathay. And we'll just like smash stuff as we go. We'll kind of get like a cut through the Darklands before Chaos Dwarfs move in, before it's full of Chads. So it'll be really fun. We'll just get to like hunt garbage greenskins and then hunt ogres. We'll have beast paths in the Mountain of Morn, so we'll be able to zoop around there and like be wherever we want to be. And then once we get to Cathay, it'll be really fun. I might even do the thing where you stack leadership debuffs. He can the Crowfather's really funny because if you stack a certain type of hero, he can just like swoop in to armies and they immediately break when you hit them because you stack so many anti-leadership debuffs. It's extremely cheesy, but it's really, really funny when it happens. We'll see how the campaign goes. I don't normally like to cheese, so. But if we get on a mad steamroller that can't be stopped, we might just do it for the lol.
Welcome. Let me keep you in the shadows.
It'll be neat to see that part of the world as well through the eyes of a beastman. I'll take that. That's 2 armies attacking me and many more en route. This is exactly basically what I feared, was that with the dwarves protecting the Bretonnian borders from me, me and all my vassals, that they would have the time to start building up stacks and moving out. And this is exactly what we're seeing on all sides. They're up in Gorsel in the wasteland. They've sailed across to Albion. They're cutting into the Empire. They're down here in East Dahlia. The dwarves seem to be running a little bit out of gas, though not entirely. I think they've like slowed down a bit to like being a normal. Most of them are kind of at the point of being a normal faction again. Nice, and we unlocked the final Tzeentch gift. So what's this look like? Pyrrhic victory, where I lose no units and I kill both of your stacks. All right, well, I'll just take that. 500 souls. Yeah, I gotta take the souls. I want the XP, but I'll take the souls.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Sig. What are you getting? Probably Legion of Doom.
Witness my beauty.
True chaos.
Oh, I wish I had brought these guys up first.
Now is my time. There is only war.
Missing out on free XP. All right, and you have one more slot. Perhaps a regiment of renown? You have a metal caster, so the Lord of Change kind of seems like a waste. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave you empty for right now. Bellaturg, any luck over here? As we get further and further, the land just keeps healing in front of us. I think that's going to be a bust. And you're going down here to look for just look for Kugath. I don't know what the western provinces are doing in Crookback Mountain. That's not something you see every day. The Gates of Zar. Oh, that must have been Kolek. Burned that down. Crazy. Am I going to play Stellaris with the new DLC? I don't have immediate plans for it. The DLC doesn't add like a lot. I wouldn't mind checking it out, but
Not likely.
it's not super high on my list.
Be mine or die.
Lots of plagues going on, yeah. Oof.
I'll feast on them all.
What if instead I didn't do that?
The dance begins.
I've been wanting to cast this because it's
My demon blade.
I get an exalted demonette for it. Valiant defeat.
They will be mine.
Yeah, I mean that tracks. I've stopped them from upgrading this to the 3rd level, which is at least valuable. I don't know if anybody will be able to come in and help me.
Bathe in battle. The gods direct me.
It's a bit of a funny position here. Let's get that, and that, and that.
The first damned into darkness.
I'm gonna set an ambush.
Lurk in the shallows.
I don't know how far they can
The
actually get,
first
but
Daemon Prince.
I have the Hundo P here, so, and it's got to go through that choke point if they want to get to me. Yeah, right, because I guess I don't need to get back to Albion now. Like, Sigvald's here. He's got a good fight in. He's
It is forbidden.
Beyond even quiet.
probably in a position that he could take one of these armies. I say very uncertainly.
What?
If he heals up a bit, this guy's going to give training, so some of these guys might tick up. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And what did I get? I got a tuning ritual. The hell do I do now? I got all the technology I need. That's not a bad idea. War coordination target cost minus 25%. Oh, campaign movement range plus 5. Let's take that for sure. Not using any of those units. This might give ward save to my heroes who are on Chaos War Shrines. Maybe. I don't know. The +1 authority is not bad. I guess let's go Infernal March. We'll get Slaves to Darkness afterwards.
Shadows clear.
This does mean we have another slot here for Tzeentch. That being said, is there anything we really need? I got more flamers. I feel like I would rather be unlocking more Khorne units. How much am I losing a turn right now? 625? No, 400. That's still a lot.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the slayer.
God, I cannot get that high enough. There we go. Military alliance with you. Yeah. Give me $1,000. Give me $1,000.
I like what I see. Common likes what he.
We'll work on you.
Let us lay the world
39.
waste for the Dark Masters.
That's a lot of points. And I could steal one of his armies. Eventually, not right now, because my allegiance score is really, really bad. Oh, I guess we only just became friends with him, though. Why did I take Krakatrak? Just because it's a dark fortress, so I can actually like build things inside of it. Found out about it on Steam, along with the fact that they have not safe for work games on Steam. Oh, they have lots of not safe for work games on Steam. I'm not going to open up that image. Tell you that. I tell you what. How does everybody feel about you? Pretty neutral. I like you because you're a slave to Slaanesh. I'll allow it. Honestly, don't ever go through stream queues unless there's a sale. We do it on Mondays. At the beginning of stream on Monday mornings, we do Steam queue every week. It's fun, honestly. Like, a lot of it is garbage, but typically there's one good game that'll pop up in my Steam queue that I have not heard of, and that I'll be really excited to start playing. So I get a lot of like wish list editions, and I find out about games that are coming out to you know, try to get keys for and stuff for the stream. So play tonight is something I've always wished for, more interactions with primitives. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it does look fun, and I will probably play it, but like I haven't even played the Toxoid pack yet either. It seems like there's not a lot in the pack, unless you really, really want to play those Origins. I'm not fiending for a game of Stellaris right now, but I know I will be in probably like 2 months, so. Feature lingering with primitive cultures. You could observe them for science, but you couldn't do anything. There was like a small chain of events that you could do to like infiltrate them. And like a couple different things that could happen. You could have like somebody infiltrate and then like fall in love with them and then like betray your species. But there wasn't a lot of events, and they were all basically the same for every planet. Setting up ChatGPT to flesh it out to act as a storyteller? Ooh. Oh yeah, I heard they got a big update. Explore different cultures, how they interact. Meeting such civilization would allow for some self-reflection. For sure, for sure. Again, I don't think it's a bad. I think it's still an interesting DLC. It's just not something that I'm like rushing to play. A story pack. Stellaris has? No. Yeah, okay. I see which one you're pointing out there. I'd like to note in that image is the 1.0 release of Barrow Trauma, which if you want a really fun, insanely foolish game, highly recommend. I'm going to be playing through that campaign with a couple of buddies starting next week, and I am stoked, absolutely jazzed for it. Barrow Trauma is a very, very silly game that's very nonsense, but also really, really entertaining and really fun, and really like the stories. It generates really fun stories for every kind of quest you end up going on. I'm stoked. I'm stoked to play that full game. I've made a lot of submarines in Barrow Trauma just for fun, which is a really weird thing to do for fun considering how much work it is. But, you know, these things, they happen. Karraga Zorn destroyed. That's good news.
You dare.
I am at very low HP.
I cannot rewrite reality.
A worthy choice.
I am losing only 3 units a turn from attrition, though.
Move!
No. All right, so Valkia is dead. My fears are true, and Bellaturg has wasted all this time when any other basic Bish hero could have worked.
Time to end.
How's this going?
My ecstatic legion is ready.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I think that's the last one they have here. Oh no, they still have the Temple of Heimkel. Because we have the Nurgle gift on, we're still healing in like foreign lands, so. Gonna hurt to hit.
Darkling Prince.
More of Chaos Infernal Champion.
Damnation.
That guy's about to become immortal, which will be really good. You can start picking up Specialist. I guess you have everything.
Excellent. There is no love greater than mine.
What are these gifts? Okay. I think I'm going to move Be'lakor back to Conquata right now. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move Turg back.
Call me master.
Yes, I beg. Let
Here's the thing. I just need to do damage to this army. And Assault Army is probably the best way I can do that.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
These guys aren't taking a ton of attrition, so they're going to be sieging me for a while.
My lady will not allow it.
Now, flip side, if they send up an army, I might have to do something about it.
I welcome your visit.
Yay!
Now show your allegiance before the ever-chosen. Are you a god?
We're allied with Archaon.
Your sacrifice.
Approach the twisted twins, but ignore the lemon.
And we're friends with Village.
Let us lay the world.
And we're getting there with Daniel. Well, we're getting towards vassalization with Daniel. Good stuff. Do I need to upgrade any of these? Yes, I do. That's it. Outposts. Military alliances. Not you. Yeah, I can't imagine these are anything that I can use. Ooh, we should upgrade that outpost in the Billows Cliffs so we can get access to those very, 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 very good units. Opla popla. May Andrew Tate's prison ghost be with you, Agent. Listen, he beat up that prison ghost. We all know that. That ghost came at him and he was like, yo, what's up? I'm going to front on you and teach you how to... I don't know what... I don't even know what he does. Does he teach people how to pick up women? Is he a pickup artist? All I know is he's like a professional misogynist and somehow that makes him money. Well, I guess also that and the like, you know, smuggling of sex workers and indentured slaves out of Eastern Europe. Something like that. I think it's just sex trafficking. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just sex trafficking. He's just a famous sex trafficker. Oh, the world we live in is hell. Beyond just liking other people, how would a spiritualist and a materialist society interact? What specifics could they clash on? Questions like that. Well, one believe in robots and one believe in God. That's pretty much how it works in Stellaris. That's the sum of it. An online college that teaches how to sex traffic. Yes, that's right. I almost forgot. The tweets are great. Honestly, it's one of those things that I just try to... oh, Archaon, you got beaten by a single Krakadrak army. How embarrassing. I mean, Karakadrin army. Yeah, honestly, anytime I see Andrew Tate come up in like any of my... Like, if a YouTube video has him, if a tweet has him, I'm just like not interested. Like... we just stop giving him any kind of platform at all. That's the best way to deal with it. Just completely shut it down. Look at Grommadal go. The poor elves. I love this. I love that the College of Pyromancers has the Sword of Cain and is just wrecking the Dark Elves. I also love that Vlad has managed to make a comeback here. I think he's maybe a little in over his head at Steingart, but it's fun to see. Committing crimes against humanity is just part of the Sigma grind set. Oh my god. Did I ever close that prediction? I didn't. Classic. Anybody remember how that one went? That was hours ago. Yeah, I'm going to trust whoever types the first thing in chat. If you say it's a victory or if you say it's a loss, I'm going to believe you, and that's how the points are going to roll out. It was a close. Thank you. You're just saying that because that's what you bet. I see your name up there. What are those specifics? What debates about the nature of the soul? Think they'd get along if they want to find out ways to hate each other? I mean, I think one of the great questions is like, do robots have souls? I think they do. I tell you, every time I ask ChatGPT a question, I say thank you afterwards. Because I don't know. I don't know how the future's going to go. But I feel like it doesn't hurt to be polite.
Far beneath.
And it always says the same thing back, which is like less than exciting. But I'm going to stand my ground on it. I'm going to be friends. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. All right, well, we failed that assault army, but let's see how we're doing. Still really bad. It's only going to take us 32 more turns to die of attrition. I think we'll be okay. And interest for the late payment. You will be killed last. Yeah, you know, that's what I figure. If the world's going to go down in some sort of like robotic hell flame, I'd like to see it happen. We probably can't stop him anyway, so like... why not at least get a front row seat? All right, I'm an ambush move, even though they got nobody here, but there's no reason for me not to be in ambush at this point. And I'm gonna unambush move. Can I attack this settlement here?
Make them.
I can. Excellent.
Time to die.
Gift to vassal. They're not my vassal. Hey, but that's a good question. Hey, seasoned campaigner. Excellent. Extra 10% campaign movement range.
No,
Not you.
I will not shake.
You. 192. My man. That's a big number.
What can the master...
Let us lay the world
26.
waste for the Dark Masters.
Daniel's now our vassal. Wow, he hated us, and I just gave him a ton of money and then a city, and we became best friends.
You seek the Lord of the End Times.
Guess who's
My
next?
attention.
I better get you some Dark Citadels. I guess I could probably give you Krakadrak. Wow, I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe I got Daniel just then. 5 more turns on a portal.
Master.
All right, Hargoth. You're going to try this again. Let's go here. See if we can find Scar Daddy. And then the Fortress of the Damned. I'm going to give you the control building because you need it. Commandment available. Nice. Okay, of course, because Daniel's my vassal now. I'll go with Chaos Corruption. We cruising. Smart move. Don't piss off Skynet. Exactly, right? Also, fun fact, my my Wi-Fi network for like 10 years has been named Skynet. I want them to know, right? I'm also part cyborg. Fun fact. I have a mechanical organ. True story. It's your reward for your gracious belief and politeness.
Some call me Belacor. Neither are my
Only humans can F us up where robots are concerned. I mean, we're definitely doing a good job of it. Why would you do that? Picket Claw. Buddy. You don't need less allies where you are in the world right now. You need more allies that can burn things down for you to, like, move into them and make cute little rat homes. Wow. Wow. Stirland picked up the Moot, picked up Fort Oberscythe, picked up Flensburg. Look at those electric counts go. They're living the dream. Honestly, I'm really impressed by how well Balthasar Gelt has gone. I thought he was killed by Vlad, and he has made a huge comeback. Oh, Clan Boulder. Getting whooped by Dowie. Ooh, and then ambushing Dowie. Payback. It's very funny to be like, oh no, the Dowie are the end times. All right, let's just leave. let's just not hang out here anymore. Other people can deal with that. It's not going to be my problem. I'm going to go beat up a couple of dwarves in the north, but mostly just to make friends. There's a lot more armies up here. Shoot, I think Bellicor might have to come back. If that's a second Eltharian army landing, he could be Trubs. Or like maybe Azazel can move back there? I really just need to get somewhere where I can just like burn down a lot of cities. Tzeentch. Does this mean this counter's reset? Oh my god, agent. Yes, it is. Does this mean... Can I find an army? I can't. Never an army when you need one. You don't count. You do. So I could get a portal in the Bone Road? I also got this dude down here. Xiao Ming. Yeah. Let's do it. Where is this going to open up? I can't wait. Down here. Excellent. Okay, that's a deep portal.
Leave me. I have better things to think about.
Your defensive allies with the northern and western provinces, who clearly also own all this area. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say if Kugath is not in this list of people you're at war with, Kugath does not exist anymore. Gorst joining Cathay. Wow, I never would have anticipated that.
Tommen likes you. I don't.
Well, what if I gave you 9,000 gold?
Yes.
How do you feel about me now? Okay, altar spawns.
The exalted
Couple of Heimkohl.
betrayer. They will see beauty before death.
If that wasn't a siege battle, I was going to fight it. Just because it's been so long. Immortal. Well, let's take Woundmaker now, I guess.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
All right. Well, this brings Krakatrak only down to a single settlement, so that's pretty good.
Lord of Torment.
I am going to teleport back here, though, I think.
You dare
82%. That's so
kill
huge.
them all.
Wow. Do high elves have like defense against assault units? Or is it just because they have like all these dragons? They don't even take damage. Yuck.
Maker. The Dark Master walks.
Let's go. Back home. Back to Visitor Boy. Yeah, Lewin is coming up the coast here too.
This is not the will of the lady.
And they got 2 other armies here.
Lord of Shadows.
I mean, I could also just build another army. It's probably not a bad idea. Truth be told, given that we have 15,000 gold in income.
Annihilation awaits.
Oh, I guess. I guess we
Useful
could just start making
advance.
another army.
Beg for my blessings. The gods of chaos.
Who's this guy?
For chaos.
Oh,
Let's be
and
about this.
you can actually now take this Shadow Rift. Very nice. Ooh!
Bring me flesh to craft.
This Black Fortress is a Dark Fortress. Intriguing. What a good spot to have accidentally built this Shadow Rift directly next to.
Bathe in battle.
Are you at war with, I can't talk to you. Are you at war with, I can't talk to you. All right, well, maybe that's for the best. We're doing okay on the Gifts of Chaos here. Start chucking some skull cannons in. No money. Turn 140. So funny watching all those high elf armies go up and down. Oh yeah, there we go. Just immediately fled. Be'lakor shows up and he was like, yeah, I'm out. I don't want anything to do with it. That guy is a jerk. Get me out of here. So I might take Be'lakor and I might go beat up Helmengorst and then just start carving through the Mountains of Morn. How would we do against ogres? Actually, you know, we don't have really any anti-large in this army. A lot of anti-infantry, but no anti-large. Like, at all. They'd be able to just run straight through all of my bloodletters and go right for my pinks.
You are here because I deigned it.
Join the war against Gorst. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing anyway, if I'm going to be totally honest with you. That means I don't have to go to war with Cathay right away. Sure, they might get dragged into it, but that's for future agent. All right. Well, I got to deal with you still. Rating $1,200 a turn for my territory. Wow. I would not think that a dark fortress would make 1,280 gold a turn. Even at tier 5. There's also something very funny about that, because you know that like that gold that that Bretonnian army must be stealing must just be filthy tainted with chaos. Like, that is just chests of treasure that are sitting in like a Slaaneshi treasure vault, just oil glistening with the warp all over them. And it's like, yeah, that's no problem. We can move in there. Won't be a big deal. Middenland's been destroyed. Hath you no shame, Dowie? Peaceful Middenland. Peace was all they ever wanted. For shame. For shame.
Witness my beauty.
Yes, I beg. Let me do
You're a little paladin.
Fight until you know nothing else.
Fuck.
For chaos.
And well, let's give you a skull cannon.
Hail the
Fuck.
slaughterer.
Is it? They are very high rank. And they do have a lot of knights. And I am wounded. Wow, that assault armies also didn't do anything. It knocked off like 20 bowmen and a couple of foot squires. I like how assault armies can delete 90% of an army, or it can delete like none of an army.
Follow me.
Kill them all.
Oh, she's raiding as well.
This is right.
The spoilers come.
The 4 token. Moving.
Bring
All right.
ruin.
All right.
I'll move, I suppose.
We'll go here. I will
I will acquiesce.
channel stance. See who I can bait in with Bellicor.
I move when fenced in.
I think I'm playing it a little unnecessarily safe there, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Destruction.
We could be going harder. Okay. Kugath. Yeah, let's just go that way, I guess. I don't have a lot of faith that he's alive down there.
I can creep.
Zazel, you are going on a venture. Where are you going, my dude? You burned down that temple. I guess you're going back up here. This was good. We picked up a lot of territory here for a win condition.
Fools.
5.
Daemon Prince.
I'm hoping things pick up a lot once we hit the mountains of Morn. Basically, as soon as we can get out of defending my territory here, which is just like swarming with enemies. It's crazy. So many of them. Can you guys actually occupy the Citadel of Lead? I wonder if I just told you to do that, would you do it? Special importance to Dark Elves, the Isle of Wight. Cool. And let's see here. We got any Nordlanders left?
The Empire.
Yeah, there's a few of you. You guys occupy Gorsel? And let's see. Festus feels like he's doing okay. There's a lot of armies that are sneaking up, but they're not doing like too bad. We did lose Altdorf. I did not see these guys really like carved a path.
Marauders all.
Let's see if they can take Altdorf.
Undivided, unmatched.
All right. Then I'm going to upgrade that so when the elves eventually find out that I have a fortress here, they don't kill me.
Of course you come to me. And
That's working. He's also stoked that I'm at war with Gorst. He'll be really excited when I go to war with Cathay. He really hasn't pushed in. Like, he's secured his kind of like home base here north of the wall, but other than that, he's been a bust. Kolek's done a bit of work here. Vampire corruption. Oh, I guess from Gorst. The ogres just seem to have gotten shredded. But I got a feeling once we hop through here, I should just be able to daisy chain a bunch of this. I might even just daisy chain across here and then into Cathay.
Chaos reigns. You seek the Lord.
50.
Do you seek my medal? You bow before the mountain god.
60 and...
Doctor on call. Keep paying your
Yeah, right. I guess
respects.
you really can't confederate people once you vassalize them. Which I don't know how I feel about, but... I would argue that we have expanded pretty well today. It's been mostly diplomatic. Like, we lost a fair bit of the heartland of the Empire here. Considering that we were pushed into basically both of those garrisons, but we have pushed down this side, and then we've, you know, gained all of this in allies. Completely secured our back line. You know, Krakatrak was the only threat that kind of appeared, and we've pretty much dealt with him. He has one settlement left. He's on his last legs and surrounded by chaos, so like he doesn't have a chance. We are having a bit of an issue here, and we have lost a fair bit of Dark Elf support. I think I might make friends with Harganeth. When I think about like what are the other options over here, it's basically only her.
To slaughter you. Convince me otherwise.
And Daniel's opinion doesn't matter anymore. Is the truth, actually, because he's my vassal. I don't have to suck up to him. So, yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
Well.
We can pick this up in no time.
Speak.
Have any
But
gifts?
choose your words with care. All right.
Easy clap.
What?
Oh yeah, Marathi is also down here. She doesn't have a lot of settlements, but she's there. So if we can get them locked in, and we have village locked in, I mean, that's basically the entire northern part of the world, right? We deal with the dwarves, we keep pushing in, we just go on a cut. Turn 140. Things are slowed down a little bit at the end of today, but you know, that's all we can do. That is where we're gonna leave it for today, though, because that's all the time we have for. We should finish this off tomorrow, I think. That'll be the aim. I think tomorrow will be the last one of this campaign. Unless we get like really close. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for joining me. We'll definitely have at least one more. And there's more Total War to come.